You are right. How dare I? I will report myself to the nearest Inquisitor for not having the Emperor command up. I think it might need to be the beginning. I'm not sure how that works. That should have worked, actually.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Well, that... Alright, well, only went once. So yeah, I believe it has to be by itself. I'm not sure how to make it work later on. There might have been a setting I keep turning off because I don't like it. There's one setting that I think I might have misread that might be keeping it off. But anywho... It could be time, chat. What do you say? You say for the Emperor? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Give me one quick sec. Have I ever listened to... Maybe? Dude, I don't know. It's been a while now. I don't remember anything I've listened to. You're going to have to give me now you got to give me more context. Sororitas song. Sororitas by Stringstrom. Adeptus Sororitas original song featuring Joliet Shuff. I've got it thumbs up. I don't think I remember this, but I've got it thumbs up. All right. We must do the stream, though. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. For it is time to colonize. We must colonize the Eldar. The elves. The space elves. We must conquer the elves. Hello, Panda Ray.
The dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe fire.
No, you know what you need for the Mechanicum? You need that AI VTuber thing that sung the Sabaton song. You need that for the Mechanicum. That would be amazing. Does anyone remember what the hell we were doing when we were last here? What do we do? I think we put down someone. And then I don't remember what we did after that. Am I supposed to be talking to someone here? I don't know who or what I've done, but let's quickly talk to everyone real quick, see if there's any new
do I owe
things.
this visit?
Tell me about the cult of the Final Dawn.
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium, and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them.
How vile.
As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse. But those who are orchestrating the fanatics on
That's
nearby
right, I
worlds
came
are
back.
hiding very well indeed.
He joined me, but that wasn't the end yet. We went to a couple
Receiving
space
protection from
locations, didn't we?
Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden
How
Throne
dare they?
and seek allies in the wrong places.
Everything for the Golden Throne.
I need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, one of the cult's leaders is in the Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the Von Phalancius dynasty. I hope you won't impede my
Does
investigation.
what, Nivik? Does that sound like what the Imperium does at all, or is it just me? Oh, the longer you're a follower, the more you become brainwashed and don't think about it? I mean, yes. Do not be surprised by the hypocrisy.
We discovered the first traces
Truly
of it as soon as
embracing
we
the
arrived
imperial
in the Coronis
hypocrisy is the
Expanse.
right thing to
Since
do.
then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast
I'm
off at its
still
head.
at the beginning. I had like the last legit planet I did was Footfall, essentially completed. I started to expand out, and I found a few planets. I believe I'm about to, I now remember I have to go do the Space Hulk or whatever, that one ship I bumped into. I just don't remember where it is.
As you wish.
All right, I've spoken to him. Abelard, do I have anything new with you?
Lord Captain.
You know anything about this?
It is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one's
That's
most
the weird
trusted
computer
associates.
information, right? Because we started to hack the computer, and it was like, hey, there's important info.
I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service.
Sweet,
If
glad
know
I
Lady
talked to the
Theodora
NPCs.
As well as I think,
Got a code.
then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case,
Let me guess.
this code will be useful to
The
you.
code is 8675309. Anything new for me, Vigdis? Anything interesting? Interrogator appears to be well versed in matters of sacred technology. A man of his knowledge in his line were capable of discreetly planting his own devices or systems. We'll be vigilant. Okay. We don't have to be vigilant, you know, if we're the good guys. Stop doing bad shit. Bravor. A fuel lever on the bridge may be defective. Where'd I get that information from? I don't know what I just did, but I think someone's in trouble. Sorry. I don't know who I just threw under the bus.
Greetings.
All right, tell me what's up.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred
You know
warrant.
what? Sure. Don't you do anything to my sacred piece of paper, though. That thing's worth, like, a lot. At least $4. God, it's so big. Why is it so big? Hey, Sandhills Bell. So I missed the Marine fight. The one at the end of the planet at the beginning? Yes. I got my ass beat, but I somehow did relatively well. Like, at the end, only 2 people were alive. Everyone else was downed. And I think it was me and Cassia? I think it was me and Cassia were the last 2 people. But I think I only lost like 1 ship. Maybe 2. Like 1 ship, not counting the one that you lose at the beginning. Argenta drops to her knees, her hands making the sign of the Aquila. Her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature on the warrant, a seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper, unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on the paper. So do I have a legit warrant? I don't know whose hand, who wrote this warrant. Hold on. No, this makes a big deal. This is fucking important. Who signed this? The Emperor didn't sign every warrant. The warrants the Emperor signed are way the fuck more important than the other warrants. You can get a warrant nowadays from like local government. You know what I mean? Those warrants are worth far less and can give you far less like freedom and shit. But if you've got a warrant from the Emperor, like that, those ones are the true, you are nigh untouchable. Because if anyone questions you, you're like, well, Emperor said so. You know what I mean? Like, whoever signed, like, hold on, we have to back this up. All right. Hello, everyone. A warrant to be a rogue trader or like a merchant marine is a very important piece of paper, for it gives you certain freedoms not usually allowed within the Imperium. But there are different tiers of Imperial warrants, and they are given out for different reasons. Some of the strongest the strongest Imperial warrants in the entire Imperium are those that were made near the end of the Great Crusade by the big Emperor himself. And quite frankly, the reason why he even did those warrants were to get a bunch of people out of his fucking hair. Like, he wasn't giving those out as gifts. There were a bunch of personnel who were so fucking strong and shit in the government, and if they were to do anything against him, it would be a real big problem. We know about the Horus Heresy. Whoops, he didn't plan for everything. That what he decided to do was, hey guys, here you go. You don't have to listen. Like, boop, go as far the fuck away as you can and report back every now and then. He was literally exiling people, but with the trade-off of, you don't have to follow my rules. You can go live over there, do whatever you're doing now, and you don't have to listen to any of the rules I'm about to make, but you go over there. You get the fuck out of here. He did a lot of those. Like the Emperor conquered a lot of people and did a lot of shit, but if he could, he would just like quickly bureaucratic diplomacy a bunch of people to get them out of his fucking hair. Like, if it was far easier to just send your ass away, the Emperor would. If he determined it was far easier to just get rid of you, he would. He didn't kill everyone. So then you get all the way to like modern day, and it's like, oh, you're a really good fucking dude. You ruled an entire sector. You can retire. If you wish, you can retire as a rogue trader. All right, someone who gets one of those warrants by such a high official usually has pretty good fucking rights and can do whatever they want. Conversely, it could also be you and someone are both gunning for the same sort of position, like a really important position, and the dude is going, like, the person you're going against basically wins it, but he knows that there's a decent chance you're gonna assassinate him or do something to fuck up him in that position. So he'll use the authority to say, here you go. Like, I've got the position, you can go do whatever the fuck you want now, you're a rogue trader. Like, sometimes it's also like political shit to get you out of the way. Not every rogue trader warrant is the same. You know, was it written under good faith? Was it written to get rid of you? Who the fuck wrote it? If you get a warrant of trade, essentially, from like the lowest person that can theoretically do one, congratulations, you only have as much freedom as you could say, they told me that they said you can't bother me. That person's a low fucking ranked person. All it takes is looking into that person, you know what I mean? To be like, well, your rogue trader's not too good. They're not all like end all be alls. A bunch of them are. But so they're implying randomly that I have an emperor's warrant. Did they mention that before? Did they mention that we have a holy lord emperor warrant? I didn't know we had that. I think I would have been a bit more cocky against the Inquisition if we had a warrant from the Emperor. Yeah, luxurious exile. Well, you have to think too, like, they're given all these powers, but they also don't have like any support from the Imperium. If there's a rogue trader group who's like, oh, I get support from this fleet or I get this, that's because they already had to do shit for that fleet to be like, you're important enough to keep alive. If you're just given a writ of like, here you go, bitch, whatever, you literally have to just go out where no one's supposedly been and figure out how to make do. It's the successful ones in that case that then get to be like, okay, I'm calling in some favors. You got to give the favor to call in the favor. You don't start with the favors. So yeah, it's luxurious exile, but you know, like, don't overlook the exile part. Like, all the rogue people over here in this area, this is uncolonized garbage. Like, the only imperial thing here was Footfall, which is mostly pirates. That's the only seat of the Imperium that's here. Like, we're exiled out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. We're colonizing it and shit for the Imperium, but make no mistake, we're fucking exiled. Like, soft exiled. Apparently our rogue trader family is important enough to have friends, but still. Like, that's one of the reasons why we have to win over all these groups. Like, that's how you get their support and stuff. What happens is someone burns a piece of paper. So that's my point. Like, if it's, first of all, if it's a low grade thing, the dude is going to execute you. The rogue trader is going to execute you, and they're going to be doing a lot of shit to like get it redone. If it's one that can't be redone, like say one from the Emperor, the rogue trader executing you is the least of your worries. Yo, if there's like fucking video proof that you burned something with the Emperor's blood on it or the Emperor's signature, holy shit, I hope you haven't had kids. They will force breed your kids together just to have more generations of people to torture for what you just did. Like, your family's about to be inbred and tortured for like the next couple thousand years. Good luck with that. If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest the fall of mine, burn me with flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest a light in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me with wrath of fury and righteousness. Her voice is sonorous, as if made for singing hymns and prayers. But right now she cannot seem to catch her breath, so overwhelmed with emotion is she. For I breathe by the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to servants of thine and ruin to foes of thine, a fate of terror and righteousness. Upon finishing, she closes her eyes and remains silent for a long time with her head raised high. Slowly, like the first licks of flame in a campfire, a smile blossoms on her lips. When she finally opens her eyes, they are light with uncanny resolution. Rogue trader, we need to talk, or rather, I need to tell you something, the truth. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valancius' ship and the cultists we encountered on Footfall. Okay. Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easy to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of the divine will in a way. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest, a feral world away from convenient warp routes. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. I've never heard of that planet. Yes, now the planet is yours by right. But it's not as simple as that. The warp route leading to it was lost. I'll explain. May I continue? Please continue. The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Okay, so you're named after Saint Argenta. My predecessor showed up and was like, by the way, have you heard of this planet? Have you heard the story of King Arthur and the Holy Grail? I mix some things, but you get my point. Guess what? I found the planet. Like what? Argenta, the living saint. She is my patroness. The order named me after her. She died millennia ago when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the One Star. For the fallen ship, which now served as a resting place for the saints' remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. All right, this has been seen before. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where St. Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts, and suddenly I, myself named after the saint, came across this information. I realized at that moment that it was important, that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. And so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet, Salus Prime. Why did you not tell him? I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was important and revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid my hand on her remains and their relic, it would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed with the saint's favor. I mean, she's not wrong. Presuming it's there and is real, she's not wrong. That's why this room is locked with Archaeotech. Where's the North Korean punishment? They stop at your existing family. Somehow I never made that connection. She demanded from a traitor. So, to be fair, you can demand from a traitor. Like, chat. Real talk for a second. You can demand from anyone. You can demand from the President of the United States. You're just gonna get tackled. The real question is, what did the traitor get out of it? Technically speaking, our very own Inquisitor agent on the boat demanded we take him with us. He gave us an order that we were not necessarily beholden to answer. You can demand all you want to anyone, whether or not they feel like you have the pull, the gumption, or the fucking trade for that demand to be overlooked and listened to is a completely different thing. But yeah, you can demand from a rogue trader. Now, saying she demanded from an Inquisitor, that would be a crazy one, because that'd be like, what? Their response without thinking is to put a gun to your head and just kill you. The rogue trader would be like, is there monetary value in this for me? More like forcefully requested. Yeah, yes. Forcefully requested. As is the decision of what to do it. Yeah, this makes sense. I'm glad that you understand me. I had been called, and thus it was my business and my business alone. No, I feel like it's a bit, hubris, but I mean, who am I to question a sister of battle? Was Theodora thrilled with this? She lent her assistance. Yeah, see, she wasn't pleased with it. It was her intention to visit the world, and she took me with her. What's the 1 star? Apologies, I got so carried away I forgot to explain. The 1 star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order of Pronatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The 1 star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. So what happened? Defeat. The ship's augers failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this though. According to legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by pure heart can find it. Sure. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues. So we went national treasure on an alien planet. Got ya. The descriptions of the mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales, and I was certain I'd found the way to the ship. And that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic shrine on footfall. Something about ways, doors, please address to some lord, the edge of daybreak. Okay, what was your thing called again? The 1 star daybreak? Sure. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I'd led to search for the relic. It was only by a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. All right, so they want to stop her getting this. Like, it was there, I guess, and they were there to make sure no one else could get this 1 star. So we better get that. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ship, and Coonrad's betrayal. I mean, if Coonrad was evil, he would have been tattling ahead. Does this make sense? What if these are all links in the same chain? Makes sense to me. What if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of Von Valencia's servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? But they can't get in. Yeah, don't blame yourself. I doubt it. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Cooner, on the other hand, he sympathized with me when I first came aboard. Yeah, you were set up. He helped arrange an audience with Theodora and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagine that Vulture must have figured out that it was something important, something related to the holy faith of the Imperium. And what could delight a heretic more than defiling a relic? Okay. So, and that's why you didn't trust me before? Yes, Rogue Trader. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I saw with my own eyes? What? That was after. Whatever. They're goofed. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of... I'm very confused. Okay, I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption or the light of righteousness. And what did you find? A man who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists on Footfall. Okay. Although my opinion of you started to change even before then, back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my request. A leader who's willing to honor those who lay down their lives for them and take care of their children is a leader who inspires trust. And the way you acted in that moment. Do you remember? There was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence. Okay, I remember this. Okay. You didn't turn a blind eye to his misdeed, but you chose the right words to show him the path to redemption. It was harsh but necessary, like the Emperor's truth, like bitter medicine that helps the sick. I learned much about you in that moment, and I want to believe that I wasn't mistaken in my judgment. So you never found it? Yes. What? You never found it, is that right? Yes. I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again. I insist on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from the heretics. But I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort, as if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down the servants of the archenemy. I partially agree. It depends on what else was going on, but sure. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now that we have new lead, the data we collected in the cultist shrine on Footfall... I remember this, sure. I don't care what the reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? Nothing I wouldn't do to reclaim a sacred object. To reclaim a sacred object for the people of the Imperium. So be it, Rogue Trader. As I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hand. I guess we got a fucking big E one then. I vowed that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. And may the light be with us both on this path. Sweet. Did that go well, by the way? I just now remember, didn't someone say that there was a bug with that quest? Did I do it right? What's the bug? I just remember that as she put her hand on my shoulder. I was like, oh wait, that's right. This is literally part of like her quest. Someone said that her quest was bugged. No, I know she means Coonrad, but she said she saw him with her own eyes. But like I said, that was, no, I guess she said afterwards I fought with her. Her ordering of events is weird. Yeah, so I don't know how to tell if that's bugged or not. If you go to your journal and a mark that's completed, it is fine. Okay. Is that this one? All right. Prologue closed. Chapter 1 closed. Chapter 2 closed. Companion quests. It says checkmarked. Meet Argenta on ship. Does this mean it checkmarked right or that it didn't checkmark right? If I get rid of Astray, I don't see it. So I don't know if there's just a symbol here. Like, there is a completed symbol, so that's good, right? It's completed, it is fine. All right, sweet. Voiding bugs, that's what I do. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Doodly doo doo doo. Why is there a control panel down there? Pascal, why is there a control panel down there?
Your Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Tell me about this error.
This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrected data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits.
Argenta really is the best wife.
A procedure application of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omnissiah and the steel angels sent by him.
Okay, buddy.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
All right, I'll take that as a victory. What is happening down here? Why is there a control panel? Why is there a corrupted servitor? Should I be concerned by the corrupted servitor? Did I fix something? Hopefully I did it. Don't know what I did. And now that, yeah, now the ship goes boom. Am I supposed to be running around finding those? All right, hold on. Let's see if there's more things to interact with. There's no door down here. Check log. I feel like there's supposed to be a whole bunch of things happening. No fuel system, diagnosing system. Okay. Apparently there's supposed to be a whole bunch of things that happened just now. According to the log, I didn't see any of that. Check quest journal. Oh! Where did this come from? Vox system. Meet with the Vox Master. Okay. Shit. Whatever. I don't know where this quest came from. It might have come from last stream and I just didn't remember. My personal log states that the Vox system is malfunctioning. Can you explain? What were you? Are you down here?
Lord Captain. The Vox system is functioning as expected, and no communication problems have been reported by any crew. Please allow me to check the system's calibration settings in your presence to alleviate any concerns you may have about its performance. This does not sound right.
Test.
Test. Hold on a sec. I need to confirm that my voice settings make sense. Rangers. Strategium.
The Tech Priest.
Cassia. Cassia does not sound right. Something is wrong with the audio here. I don't think that's what Cassia sounded like.
The Inquisitor.
The other Tech Priest. The Vox Master.
Alright, something is wrong. I don't trust you. Let me reset you. Testing. One more time. Strategium with a slight uptick.
I'm the Tech Priest.
Hello.
Hello? Wait. How dare you?
I am the other Tech Priest. The Vox Master. Okay, I think I fixed it, whatever the issue was.
My Lord Inquisitor. Okay, that sounds
Sounds better. Alright. I don't know what that was.
I just had to reload the profile, I guess. Easy fix. The Vox Master's thin fingers dart between hundreds of wires and cables on the control panel. Flipping switches and turning dials, she issues commands and methodically checks the line's communication with the crew on every deck. At last, accompanied by the sound of static, the crackling of the Vox, and the flickering of signaling lights, the dance of her hands continues.
All finished, Lord Captain. No issues detected. The system is working as expected.
Thank you for your service.
Lord Captain.
Who is giving me this quest? The Forgotten Twin Systems of... Okay, cool, buddy. Whatever. I'll work on you. Complete development project. Secrets of the Cult. Bring him to Kiavagama. And then whatever's happening here. A ton. And the old tunnel is blocked off. Blocked off. Need to get to Dargonis. I gotta talk to Opticon 22. Okay, and other stuff. Now I spoke to Argenta. I spoke to Ravor. Cassie, what are you doing today? We progressing any of your convo?
Words cannot describe. I have enjoyed.
Yep. All right, I guess we're good. Believe I've talked to everyone. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. Ah, okay. So if someone mentions it, it'll add in. Sweet. This is where Foulstone was. God, I gotta get a bunch of shit. If I go back to Floribundus real quick. Whoosh. I can turn this shit into Opticon 22. Maybe he'll give me more drilling apparati. Because boy, would I love some. Because the other menu is just a trade, right? If I want to actually turn it in, I probably have to talk to him, I believe. Maybe. I don't know.
Rise to the top, or get left in
Rise to the top of the cream. Up to God, I got shit for you.
The collected data is of interest, significant, compliant with the criteria for cooperation. The Cognizance Fleet thanks you for your contribution and guarantees the provision of a reciprocal service indulgence in the form of pods and equipment.
That's it. I got 1 profit factor. That's all I got out of you. I mean, okay, I can get a plasma pistol. I'll take it, I guess. And a combat manipulator. Whenever you use a non-attacking consumable item, it counts as an attack of a different type than a previous attack for versatility. That's kind of neat. Not what I'm looking for, but kind of neat. What do I have with you? Right now I have you at 11. What's 12 do for me? Nothing I can buy. I gotta get my profit factor way up. What is the absolute highest for you? 21? I'm guessing. All right. I'll come back to you at some point.
I always have a backup plan.
I have to go back to the ship and see if anyone trades in the extractariums, because I need extractariums. I can't do anything without the damn extractariums. It's kind of screwing me over. I don't have any. Now I realize I had a choice earlier for some. I just kind of thought, you know, I'd get a few more at least, not 0. All right, hold on real quick. Hi, Factotum, get over here. Okay, I see no extractariums in his list. We just spoke to... Wait. I need a profit factor of 35 to buy 3. Fuck. I don't know where I'm going to be getting more extractariums, but this is going to suck until then. Do I have anything for the Imperial Navy? I've been... No, not yet. I'll say I've been killing things, but I guess they're not quite good enough yet. Fine. Fine. What do you guys like? $84. I would need 11. I need 1,200. Why none of this on the right? Is it one of you worth... Oh, I'm holding... Fuck you. I'm holding on the holy gifts. You can't make me. All right. Nothing to see here. Go with what we got for now. The void trophies for the Navy. They are placed at the combat. Oh, what? Where would I find those? Void heretics cargo. Void Aldar. You're right. Shit. All right. Because these don't do anything anyways, right? Am I crazy? I don't know. Okay, wait, hold on. We gotta go back to the bridge then. I don't know if it was saying each one was 30 or the stack was 30. Are you supposed to be able to use them for something else? Seems iffy that those just aren't added to cargo. Each. Ooh, I got some shit to trade in then. I had like 14 pieces of that thing on the left and that said 30%. Hey, Dan Rock, contact those Navy peeps. There we go. 1,400. Nowhere close to anything, but I don't care. I've done it. I've traded you some things. Pretty soon, I might be able to possibly trade you more things. All right, there we go. Trade is completed. I'm doing so much trade. All right, back to big space. This is little space. We want big space. Big space. All right, what did you have? You have a not explored world for some reason. Provisions in that, and you also had the Hulk. Platinum Stellus. I would need a chart of course. The Cradle of Kepri. We need a chart of course. The Forgotten Twins. Now, you've mentioned to me that the Forgotten Twins I should probably go to for whatever reason. Could I just chart a shortcut course from here all the way there? I feel like that would be the most useful. But I also want to know what the Forgotten Twins are, and I've saved a bunch of points. Ooh, is that a dangerous course? I want you to think about that course a little bit. All right, we're not completely fucked. I will come back to you. Filestone did something? Lord Captain, there's a conflict between the followers of the Order of the Hammer and the refugees from Winterscale's dynasty domain. An argument broke out near the tomb of the ascetic Nicomedes Cephas, and the tomb was damaged. The pilgrims revering Cephas's rival, Philopoemenes of Malpi, claimed Cephas to be a thief who had stolen the relics of St. Cognatius and disturbed the sacrament of his resting place to sate his greed. The Order of the Hammer is furious at the heretical statements and the desecration of the ascetic's burial site. Who am I following? Fuck. I already chose one of these two sides. I don't remember who I chose. I'll lose complacency and gain a relic. Wielder gains 5% chance to reduce incoming warp damage by half for each point of deflection. Ooh! Ooh! So deflection does double duty on warp damage. Okay. Efficiency for complacency. I'm not liking that. Malpian Shroud. Whenever the wearer deals damage to a melee attack, they gain toughness bonus +3 Iconoclast temporary wounds. So our boy right now has a 5 toughness bonus, and I think he's Iconoclast 2. So he'd gain 11 temporary wounds every time he deals damage. And your melee attacks deal an additional, your temporary wounds divided by 2. That's strong. Who is who? Saint Nicomedes Cephas is a missionary who ride in the expanse alongside the founders of the Order of the Hammer, offering them valuable guidance for colonizing Falstone. So they are the colonists of Falstone. He converted many worlds to the Imperial Greed, but his most famous feat was his search for the burial site of legendary preacher Saint Cognatius, who conquered the expanse thousands of years ago, leaving behind us scores of relics. Cephas was able to track down some of those relics. The order was named after the power hammer saw Cognatius the pious charge. Meanwhile, Philopoemenes of Malpi is a priest from the Winterscale domain. I don't think I like him. He preached in the same times as Nicomedes Cephas and denounced him for the false veneration of St. Cognatius. So these new nerds don't like Cognatius. He believed that Cognatius preached for the incomprehensibility of the highest wisdom to the people, and that any attempts to learn it would only lead to heresy. He called for the search for St. Cognatius' burial site blasphemy and the collection of the relics looting and soliciting. In his opinion, the sacred objects should not be congregated in one place, but should find haven across the worlds. The relics are power, and their aggregation gives way to pride. By coming to a foreign realm, the Malpians are demonstrating their insolence. Penance should be imposed on them. Yep, we will send them on a pilgrimage to find the relics of St. Cognatius and to learn the ways of St. Cephas. In this way, they would be of use. Returning the lost relics in the Order of the Hammer would be satisfied with a just verdict. Similar case of belief dispute at the... My neck! What the fuck? I've not done enough neck stretches. There was a similar case of belief dispute at the 5th Ophelian Cathedral, and the conflict between the two cults was resolved in sacred duel. 20 champions from each side came forward, both sides vowing to accept the victor's teachings if they lost. I propose to invoke the cathedral's edict and settle this. You just let them kill each other. Cool. They believe that their faith is superior, then let them prove it. Subject them to a severe test of faith. If they survive it, they will have proven their steadfastness. Even if the Order of Hammer does not accept their arguments, it'll be easier for them to recognize a newcomer's right to interpret the way of if they prove it with their own blood and pain. Okay, so now we have more options. If we let them fight, we can get a soul pattern power sword. What makes it soul pattern? The sheer damage? Ooh, I love the idea of soul pattern. An earth-made power sword. It's just a melee weapon, but ooh. That one was that one. Alpian Shroud. Oh. So if we do the other one, I can now get the shroud without losing complacency. I can just gain the damn shroud. I like that shroud, though. The problem is I don't know what he has on, but if I can get his iconoclast up and he does melee, he gains health, and his health becomes damage. Trial of Faith. 100 Malpians have volunteered to undergo the Trial of Faith. 74 have survived, proving steadfastness in their beliefs and earning the respect of the Order of the Hammer. The indomitable teaching of Philopenius of Malpi laid down deep roots upon the hard soil of Fauston. The followers of his teachings were zealous and determined. Hopefully that wasn't a bad idea. Profit factor goes up by 2. We got a ton of holy gifts. And complacency went up by 1. Wop wop. Because that lowers something. Speed up by 10, but money I get down by 10%. And I chose me. That was the side I chose before. Okay. So now we're on to rank 2. I can't do dirty bureaucracy because my Drusians have to be higher. I can't do Maglev Railways because I don't have the things. Can't do Cemetery of the Faithful. Need a Drusians again. Boy, there are a lot of okay. Player character, all allies increase their wounds by your lore of the Imperium divided by 15. Ooh. Ooh. I got a decent lore Imperium, don't I? Just, okay. And it makes me more dogmatic. Requires you to be dogmatic and you to have some provisions. Okay. Indulgences for sale. Gives me some profit factor. It makes the pirates happy. No, we ain't doing that shit. Complacency up. What is the point of this? Now, for now, we'll do the 1,000-faced relic. I see no reason not to do this. More health? Fucking hell yeah. There you go. That's what we're doing today. And I believe that consumed my provisions? No? I don't understand then. All right. Oh, and I can do another one at the same time? No. That's just the next slot that I'll be choosing. Fine, fine, fine. Why are you saying I didn't explore one of these planets? I'm very confused. Point. Argent's solution to all problems. Fight by their own lore. It's very good if you use the items that let you use... That is very good if you use items that let you use Fellowship for Lore Imperium. You're not wrong. I already have a 15 in it, though. Because, yeah, I already did that. I'm already using my Fellowship for Lore Imperium. That's why it is so high. See, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Yeah, so we just give everyone a bunch of health. I mean, when I get that trait, I guess I will be. We gained something else, didn't we? Oh, yeah, we gained a cloak for my boy. My boy. I'll take that for now. I did like the Endure curing you, but we'll take this one for now. Repair holster. It has to be a critical hit with a pistol. That's not a pistol. That's a pistol. If you don't move, you do strong. Med kit is less. Didn't I have holy bullets, or are those already on somewhere? That was this one. Single attacks of bolter weapons automatically hit the target. Okay. At the start of your turn, I gain 20 dodge if you kill 5 enemies in a row. All right. $15 the commerce. That's to let them heal better, but... Oh, wait, he doesn't have anything in those slots. Hell yeah. I guess we can make this man try to heal a bit better. I do probably need to start filling him with some of those, but... Again, he didn't have anything in that slot anyway, so whatever. Gains 5 toughness. Oh, no. He already had it. I got it backwards. We good? I was like, that makes sense. Plus 20 to coercion, but a 5 penalty to awareness. Don't care for that right now. Don't care for that. Unyielding beacon. I think he would be using that, but skirmisher boots. Instead of the original bonus. I still don't even think I understand what the original bonus is on that. Okay. She's the only one with that bonus. Looks like we're running low of medkits. Anyways. Not low, but not equipped. We'll go with that for now. Which one of these... So there is a Hulk here. You said I didn't explore a world here? Or were you talking about the Hulk was not explored? Already explored. The thing said there was another planet here. Where's the other planet? I'm not crazy. You said that there was a thing here unexplored. Is there like an invisible planet? Soto's tome saying unexplored is a bug. Okay. So that's what that is. That's just Soto's tomb. This one has a Hulk I did not do. A fire broke out one of the decks. The raging disaster consumed the entire chamber, destroying precious cargo and damaging the interior plating. No guilty parties were found. While clearing out the rubble, a few people claimed the soot on the plasteel beams formed lines in a cryptic alien language not known to humans. Delirious workers were executed and their bodies disposed of in the proper manner. Well, that's nice. As long as it was handled. All right. The Hulk not being done, this was known. Let's do the Hulk. You did not explore the invisible grain of sand in the system. No! Not the invisible grain of sand! Gotta click on X489Y2298 for the true ending. Oh, fuck me. Alright. What are you goobers doing? A Space Hulk with the fucking emergency lights on. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Sure. A formidable-looking door blocks the way into the next module. It's covered in scratches if someone clawed the cold metal for a very, very long time. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the door reads, Main Computing Cathedral.
Shield us, O machine god, from the evil that has taken hold of your temple. Serve us, preserve us from the corruption. Show us the way. The sacred metal that bars our path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators so the metal may drink from its blessed energies. There should be one hidden somewhere in this module. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. I am merely his servant. I cannot discern what has stricken the abode of the machine god, but I do sense a distortion of the structure, disfigurement of the molecular order. The ship is sick. Further conversing is unproductive. The Omnissiah has brought us to these doors, thus our task is clear. Search for a way to proceed beyond so we can discover a means of cleansing these halls.
Ooh, I only have an 80? I gotta start working on this tech use again. The door and the entire adjacent section of the bay have no power. There must be a backup generator somewhere nearby. Once you turn that on, you should be able to proceed. The main thing that catches your eye about this place is the state of the wall panels by the door. They bear numerous scratches, 5 in a row, resembling a claw mark. Some of the panels look like they could fall off at any moment. Here and there, I see you. Here and there, you see the occasional sparks and crackling of the damaged wires behind them. All right, we'll work on this.
I always keep my options open.
First, let's go this way, because there was a thing to loot.
Let us see what I found.
Yeah, sure.
I better myself through my service.
I'm in. You need more tech use, Pascal. Fire grenades and Medicaid? Sure. The stomach-turning bloody smears on the wall form a malevolent symbol. The blood seems to have penetrated deep into the metal. You know, because metal's known for stuff being able to penetrate it that well. Alright, everyone. Oh, you evil fuck. The dull sounds produced by the ventilation system create the illusion that the ship is breathing, like a living and terribly sick something. Okay, now this is cool.
Keep your wits about you.
I see you again, evil fucking shadow tentacle.
This is bad. Very bad. The Omnissiah's grace has forsaken this place and these brethren.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, but what's going on? The priest whose body is covered in symbols carved into metal and flesh is whispering a word of prayer. I don't trust him. And that's why. Oh, I thought it was the door shutting for an ambush.
I always have a backup plan.
Dark reddish blotches from the words, "O Omnissiah, the hour is upon us."
Operation successful.
All right, hack the computer. Your imagination's playing tricks on you, making you see faces twist into a scream on the stain on the wall. No, I really don't think it. I mean, dude, I see a face right there on the floor. We should not be here. We should not be here.
I always keep my options open.
Do you, though? Fucking do you? Clutching the soldering iron in his left hand, the priest casually solders the contacts on the implant in his right hand to the panel. I mean, you do you, buddy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You do you. Looks like they got power. This is the house of darkness and corrupt. You just figured that out?
This explorator is blessed with
No common mechanical. It's possible the cause is of supernatural origin. You're very slow. One of the modules running power to the massive ship. So how do I get through without dying? That's what I want to know. Oh God! I don't understand how this works, but it hurts. Great, we're all dead. What the fuck? What is this puzzle? You just die for no reason. Fuck me. Only when you go back to the void ship. What the fuck was the point of this? Listen, sometimes, why did Listen, sometimes you see the faces of your dead grandparents telling you to start fires. I see them, you see them, we all have to deal with it. I mean, I have resourceless wound healing, but it doesn't get rid of fucking the traumas.
Look no further.
Like,
There's no waste
fuck
time.
me.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Do you require an audience?
Who had the heal? I believe
What
it was
ails you?
Heinrichs who has heals.
Alas, no. I won't do that. Not sanctioned to do this.
You're not the heal. Where did the heal go?
But of course.
Why are you grayed
Lord
out?
Captain. Let's see to it.
Yeah, that won't get rid of these stupid wounds. Great. That's what I love, being crippled for no good reason.
I won't object to it.
I mean, the first two are nothing but crackling electricity. Unless you're saying you're supposed to go over here, they need to make that like way more noticeable then. Like 1200% more noticeable.
Naturally.
They just show some things crackling.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
So what, would the path have been this?
Just a minor
No,
setback.
that's just me dying. Is the path down here?
Is there money to be made?
All right, so you have to run over here. Run down here. Run in the middle
Help me, Lord Captain!
without getting close. Run over here. And then they run through the middle anyways. And then they get...
Always keep your eye on
This
the
area
prize.
sucks balls. All right, let's get out of here. Let's return to the ship. There's some weird fucking punishment puzzle going on.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's leave. All right, go back. That was all a figment of our imaginations. You can turn the puzzle off at the other end. I ain't falling for that shit. There is only one end there. They're already saying spooky shit's happening, and it's a dead end with a fucking switch. Everyone here has done enough horror movies and games to know you flip the switch at the end of the spooky shit, bad things happen.
I always have a backup plan.
That's gonna go doubly so if they set up some weird fucking puzzle just to...
Is the key to success.
What? What'd you notice? Spots a trap. Where? Where? Where did you spot a trap? Is it the red thing? Where's the trap? My man, where? Where did you spot a trap?
Is there money to be made?
I see no red outlines. Okay. We've seen it. Wherever it is, we've seen it.
Prize.
Oh, and there's a goods thing here. Yeah, that's a dead end. I don't trust that shit.
I know how to take risks.
Do you, though?
Rise to the top.
Don't get near
or you're
it.
left in the dust.
Get off the box, idiot. Touching shit is banned.
I always keep my options open.
right, next one up. No! No!
Didn't flinch.
No! All right, let's go back to the ship, everyone. You can't have a pathfinding puzzle and a click where you right click. They're too stupid. They're too stupid to pathfind correctly.
I always have a backup plan.
Ah! Let's try it again. The fact that electricity gives you unhealable wounds is insane. I'm stuck in this level on my unfair. I believe it. Holy crap. All right. Quick save.
I have a nose for
Just
profit
me.
and a taste for adventure.
Come on.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Don't get close. Fuck. God damn it. All right. 1.
You are authorized.
Quick save.
Activating motive force reserves.
2.
Anything worthy of my attention.
Quick save.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties
3.
on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day. Light of terror,
Get away from that.
guide
Fuck.
our way.
All right. 3.
The Emperor sets my path.
Does he?
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
If you say so. Juco's
Let's
real.
proceed.
4. Inform the electricity of whom it dares shock.
I guide humanity.
Please just hit.
between the
No!
stars. So shall it be.
I'm getting everyone through here. It's not my fault they put in a micromanagey puzzle.
What is it, rogue trader? Fascinating stratagem.
Thought for a second you found a trap. No one left behind. Your party must stay together. Anyone who's played D&D knows this.
Throne.
Or any of those games. All right, everyone has made it. Save. All right, now we got everyone. Hit the switch. Warp? There's dead people everywhere.
There.
I'm surprised. All right. Anything to find back here now? Behavior transformation was caused by... Okay. We're good for now. Onwards.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Scraps of skin and broken nails and... My printer does not need to update. Shut up. Scraps of skin and broken nails and teeth are stuck in the ragged grooves on the bulkhead. Someone made a frenzied attempt to scratch the blasphemous semblance of the metal, showing themselves no mercy. Makes sense. And now the electricity is off. Doesn't matter. That's metagaming. You don't leave your party split up. If it's at a dead end and there's a button to push, everyone would know, stick together.
Tech comrade, you're in need of a ritual protocol of repair. We will mend you. These are warp beasts. Yes, we will mend. We will mend you with fists and bolts.
Much mending. If we split up, we can cover more. No! You're the people who get killed in every horror movie. Let's split up. Fuck no.
I'm restless.
Wave Argenta is my... Where are you going, lady?
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Did you fail? Really? By how much? Oh my god. Do it again.
Never doubt me. Blessed be the
Oh, I'm not doubting you. You doubted you. Ooh. 10 weapon skill and 5 strength. That's not bad. Question is, who would that go on? 10 weapon skill. Okay, first of all, sort by that. All attacks opportunity deal agility bonus. That's an attack of opportunity, though. What do you got? You gotta keep your tech use. What do you got? Grenades are cheap. Not necessarily feeling the attack of opportunity here. When I can just increase your weapon skill and your strength. Because now your strength is a 6 and your weapon skill is a 6. Yeah, we'll just do that. Who's whispering?
I always have a backup.
Who said that? Who's talking in my ear? The metal feels a little warm and somewhat moist to the touch. Remarkably similar to living skin. Hey, did you just kill your friend?
Keep your wits about you.
Ah, toxic gas. Compressor main hall cogitator. Expected value 10. What's the current value? Oh, you're such a dick. All right, what is this? Toxic damage?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Pleasantries. Hold on. I got a thing for this, didn't I? Till end of combat. Grants immunity to toxic damage. For how long, though? I'm gonna say before I use this, in case it's like, oh, you're not in combat, and it just goes away.
Who, if not me?
Yeah. Okay, it just goes away immediately. Dumb. Okay. I love when my antidotes go, your heart rate's not fast enough, you don't qualify for this, and go away. No, gas hurts a lot. I mean, I figured. Can we burn gas away?
Your seneschal is always there for you. I will do my duty.
Kind of, for a second. Cool, I love narrative pain. Does this boy have resistance to tox? I cannot remember. Fuck it, I'll send him anyways.
Searching is my observance.
Yes, he was one that was slightly resistant to this. Only 2 sacks of fresh injury, 2 damage. Can you heal yourself? Whatever, I'll work on that in a second. New value 10.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
There we go. Now we come together, and he will get rid of your fresh injuries. There we go. See, that one's one I can get behind.
The Emperor favors me today.
What's back here? A trap.
I always keep my options open.
The Emperor sets my path.
Do they? You okay?
Duty prevails.
Oh, I mean, I guess.
Never doubt me.
I didn't. All that for not much. Okay. Kind of weird, but I'll take it.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
All right, turn on the backup generator. More warp stuff. More dead people. This is why you never trust a Hulk. Never trust a Hulk. All space Hulks very bad. Likely to have Tyranids on them. All right, let's do a save. We got the power back on.
Is there money to be made?
Hey, those people who were here are gone. Where did they go? Look at all the warp shit everywhere. Oh my god.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Who could have predicted that a warp Hulk was gonna be a Hulk filled with warp shit? I'm surprised. All right, what do you got going on in here? Oh, bad people. Okay, how do I handle bad people? Who's got the best long range attack?
Always.
Always. Always. How close you got to be to hit someone with this?
Alas, no.
Yeah.
Color the uncolored.
All right, you're not getting anything done, it looks like.
Join me in prayer.
The problem is auto shots get interrupted, sniper shots don't. Really weird. Second problem, I don't think I have anyone except Pascal here set up for strong single shots. All right, Pascal, looks like you're opening our salvo today. Hit that man. Start us off. You missed!
But I will grant none.
Their servitors, they fucking hurt. Do they have ranged? The Logis probably do. Yeah, they have sniper rifles, but the servitors were all melee. Sniper rifle, sniper rifle. Okay. I see what fun we're in for. All right, I want everyone to form a box around Abelard. If you are ranged, stay by the cover. Cassia, Heinrichs, you are not ranged. I believe I slightly am. And Pascal will be over here. Yep, formed a little box. My turn. Hey, Abelard, why doesn't it become your turn? Abelard says everyone gets a turn. Everyone's turn commences.
Get me a target.
Get me a target. Can you? That's right, you have a melee Death Whisper. All right, Pascal, you will go over here. Start going down the backside. Argenta. Well, quite frankly, I probably think I just want you to stay here. Your turn. Nothing to really do. In your turn, Abelard, he cannot go. Whoop. And then my turn. I will sit back here for a bit. Now it's my turn proper. Front line. I guess the front line is there. Who's the one that gets cover bonuses? Cover efficiency. And immediately it can't work again. They need to turn all these into squares or make them make sense. There you go. And then range. It's so weird the way they split this up. I don't understand it. Here we go. We'll put that there. 4 AP. You serve me to Argenta. Do a voice a command on her.
It's as good as done.
To do a get back in the fight for temporary hit points, and then a your turn. Argenta, who can you hit? This man pretty well. That man an okay amount. You have 2 AP. There's a speaker. You have initiative. What are you? Code of Tainted Blessings. All corrupted machine and part machine creatures gain 35 temporary wounds. Fuck that. All right. What does it take to kill you? Let's see.
None can escape the Emperor's
Good
judgment.
enough for me. Good job. You've done good this day. What are you at down here? Discipline 4. A versatility whenever they grant the arch militant an extra turn. So you have what, 4 discipline? If you already have 4, then confident approach should already work. Revel and Slaughter. We only killed one thing. We'll have to wait for the other one. Right now, this will only get you, what, 18? We're short by more than 18. All right, end your turn. Back to me. End his turn. Madalogius does a snipe. He completely misses. Argenta's turn proper. I want you to put a bunch of extra bullets on that. Really think about it. What's the most I can hit in one burst? If I can take him out up here, then everyone can swing around to the left, because he's the only other guy I think I see up here. Other than that weird sniper who's got cover. All right, fuck it. Lay into him, I guess.
Faith without deeds is worthless. You, Emperor.
All right. Don't know how much I was expecting there, but I want you to have a pray about it. Which immediately means you can do one additional attack each turn for free.
I am his will made manifest.
All right.
This is why I was chosen.
Good enough. And we'll get the free reload. Don't know what you did, but you suck. Yes, slowly move towards me. You Hulk it. This is where I'm stuck. Carouse is how you resist poison, if that helps. That makes sense. I just went for the dude that just resists toxic damage. I figured, fuck it.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh, I don't know why I did it the way I just did it.
Request approved.
Yep, I should have been closer if I wanted that to make sense.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Please, please stop missing. I beg of you. Machine Spirit Banishment will hurt someone who's electronic, I believe. There we go. I'll take it. Good job dodging. Ooh, they're coming up fast.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Have you, though? He's off by 1.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Wall of Rockreek. Fuck it. Be the wall. Because he's out in the open now anyways. Yep, here he comes. Here he comes. Fuck. Damn it. What? What did you just get? No, it's just you did punch. Okay. Punch. Good to know. Can I get him in this? No, he's on a different thing.
See to it.
I want everyone to think about how much they love the Emperor. Cool. Cool, cool.
Everyone, step aside.
All right, that soft target's on. Wait, I see you. You little sack of shit. Yep.
But of course, Lord Captain.
5? That's all I got out of that? Shit. That ain't good. Aim the opening back on my side. Melee, that's right. All right, Cassia, start up the damage. Reveal the light yourself. Start getting that goodness going. How much do I have on that? 25? Not great. I don't know why I can Lilith stare that far away, but I'll take it.
I'm not accustomed to being.
Look at my eye. Yeah. How does that make you feel? You just got eyeballed. Heinrichs is going to... Actually, we'll throw it over to Pascal. Give him some buffs. All right. I shouldn't have done that because I needed him to do it to him so he could go. Or so he can at least get the temporary hit points. I'll give them to Heinrichs then. Heinrichs, you get the temporary hit points. The extra turn will go to Pascal. Oh, not good. Back to me. Move the front line to up here, I guess. In turn. Why? How do you guys do so much more damage? 56? Where are you getting 56 damage from? I must know. That does not make sense. My damages are in like the 10s. What do you mean elite? Everyone I fought is an elite. I'm fucking confused. You didn't analyze me, so that's wrong. Not my point, though. You had a 90% chance to critical for every hit above 95. How is your hit that high? 65 deep. When was your deep analysis? I mean, to be fair, they are a sniper, but I didn't see them do whatever. Your weapon gives you 20. If I steal your weapon, I better be able to get plus 20% to hit. I'm just saying. Eagle Eye for another 20. 15 to 21 plus 7 for... Everyone I fought is an elite. That doesn't make sense. Sniper rifle gives extra critical damage, and criticaling does. Okay, so he doubles his damage. All right, gotta kill those assholes. Swear to God, everyone I've been fighting is a damn elite. All right, here's what we're going to do.
As the Emperor
Lots of
commands,
bullets.
I act.
I can't get a bolt to 60, so we'll just go for the guy in front. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Good enough for me. She can do a regular one back on him for 4.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
She still hit at least. Do a
That is
regular.
not the Emperor's will.
Cannot attack again unless I do run and gun. She can revel in the slaughter for 1. And then next round, I'll just have her do a reload. Elite is how the game cheats. Well, tell them to fucking stop. Swear to God, everyone's an elite.
Throne take you.
Yeah, just 7 flat more damage. That is not fair. I should be on just a regular one. Yeah. Supposedly, there's none of that regular nonsense going on. I'm not on anything crazy, so they cheat even on regular? If you zero out the stats, the game still cheats. That's crazy. Yeah, I zeroed everything out, or at least as much as I could. What does this one do? I don't know what this means. All your difficulties are increased by 20%. I don't mind that much too much. Nothing in here is the enemy just gets +7 damage for no reason. So ignoring all your actual choices, they just do 7 more. Okay.
An exemplary strike.
All right, carry him through. Rockreet and endure. Also, hello, hello, Terror Mokes. Hello. Hello, Mokes de Terror. Might be this fight that you can wait and do. I'm gonna do this fight now. I just don't want the game to cheat about it.
The Inquisition
Get
sends
wrecked.
their regards.
Yeah, they send their regard, you nerd. I should have aimed for the opening before I did that. Whatever, we can Death Whisper him.
Naturally.
Get an extra strike in. And then what? We'll heal? I wanted to buff them, but we're going to have to heal probably because they could just do tons of extra damage for no reason. All right, what was your secondary ability? 3x3 zone. Everyone can attack. Random attack against a random enemy within that zone that they can target with their weapons. So I want to give a full turn to Argenta because we're about to have a bad time if I don't do this. All right, I got to do the reload. Do you get cover bonus to me or not? I can't tell.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I don't think so. All right. Just try to go ham on him, I guess.
As the Emperor
Get out of here.
commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
That was not good. Why don't we try that
I
again?
refuse.
Now you're saying no line of sight to target. Okay, there we go. There we go. Not my problem.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pop him too for funsies. Can't revel in slaughter though.
This is unacceptable.
We'll have to wait. All right, that was your ult. You have a lot of movement. This gives everyone stats, though. 2 and 3. Okay, yep.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Everyone can get some stats, and then we'll give this one to Heinrichs. There we go. Heinrichs' new stats. And we'll probably just end that one there. My turn. Let's move the front line over here now.
I'll see to it personally.
And bring it down to Argenta, who has 2 to do this. Reload, and your first attack this turn can just be a full thingy. Okay, sweet, I'll take it. If it's free, then you can go ham. Yeah, am I understanding this right? Swear somehow that lowered you from 74 to 60, but whatever. Go.
Emperor, this is why I was chosen.
Yep, all right. I'll take it. All right, back on me. Make that be the kill zone stratagem. And I will do a voice of command on Abelard so he can get some more stats. In turn. God damn. Now it's her turn regular style. Do a reload. Don't hit allies. Go ham. Because they're about to get outnumbered. I said don't hit allies with the one thing. Everyone just dodging out of the way on that. You should be able to revel in slaughter now, but apparently not. We have 1 point remaining. Fuck you. I'll teach you.
You don't frighten me.
Was anyone near that thing? I forgot that that thing existed. Oh, you're so mean. All right. Well, first of all, I don't want to AoE myself, unfortunately. Pushes him away. See if this will do anything.
At your beck and call.
That did jack shit. All right, rock read for everyone. I tried. Heinrichs' turn. Heinrichs can't hit the guy without hitting himself. Good.
I won't object to it.
Everyone think about the Emperor. Abelard got hit. Just take away your temporary and then heal Abelard.
But of course, Lord Captain.
It's not much, but it'll do. And I can get a free hit in too.
I won't object to it.
Let him think about that for a second. Cassia's turn. Cassia will give Abelard a buff. Now Abelard doesn't have to worry so much. Huzzah. And Cassia will give a turn to Argenta.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
If Argenta, can you hit this at all? No, you cannot. You also can't move. You have 5 bullets. All right, we're just gonna go precise on this and just lay into our friends again. Since our friends love getting shot. They love getting shot. That's what they're always saying to me.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
All right, and the last AP to do a reload.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That way we're fully loaded on our turn. Back to Cassia. Cassia, you have an Inspire in you. You've built up 55. So you do 5 more attacks on each thing. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait. No, fuck it, just go now. Here you go, take it. Because now it's my turn. My turn. My turn, chat. Argenta, go now.
Perfect moment.
All right, Argenta's got her full AP. She's gonna go ham. She's not gonna hit allies. Somehow I lost a bullet and I don't know how. I can definitely kill you, but maybe I can kill him. Go with the one that has more health. Sweet. Revel in the slaughter. Have a good old think about it, and then a regular bolt to this one.
Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, you're so mean to me, game. End her turn, back to Strategium. Strategium will then give Abelard a regular turn. Abelard will think about it. Good enough. Good job, Abelard. That'll go back to me. I will determine that this thing should be way down here where these assholes are. Apparently not. So I don't know what I'm going to do, because I'm not allowed to do anything. I have 2 AP. Who can I buff?
I refuse.
No one. Cassia, you get the buff. Here you go. Get back in the fight. Get some temporary hit points. Fuck you. All right, Argenta's turn. Fuck it. We'll get her out of cover.
Be the fire in my heart.
As much as I would love for her to be in cover, it doesn't matter. Who is it I can shoot? This guy. Oh, you're so fucked. Go ham on him.
I'll do it.
Do a reload. Why do you say 0 if I aim at you, but 20 if I aim behind you? Doesn't make sense. What is happening here? I'm gonna run and gun for the movement.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Much better.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen. My Emperor.
Kind of wish she had done more than that, but oh well.
Doubt is for the weak.
Better. She's gonna get sniped now, or they're going for Cassia. What is the range of that thing? You what? That was your plan. That okay. Abelard's gonna rock read his friends. And then try to run down the side. Can I just melee that thing? Apparently. Stop giving people hit points, weirdo. Why can I not get that benefit anymore? Who knows? Oh, there we go. Now I can.
The Emperor is on our side.
There you go. I healed her the 1 hit point because I misunderstood how hurt she was.
Naturally.
There you go. Shield of the Emperor. Forget what this does. Oh yeah, increases my deflection. I should have been using this. All right, Cassia. Give your bonus to her today.
If I may.
And then make everyone feel that you care. And then... do these stack? We'll see.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Strategium's turn. Oh, I can just run over there at this point.
I won't stand for it.
Yeah, you won't stand for a lot of things, buddy.
Who if not me?
He, if not me. And then give her... Nope. How about voice command?
My gut
Nope.
tells me
Okay,
it's
can we
a
do
bad
this one?
idea.
Alright, I'm just not allowed to see things today, I guess. I thought I had an increased range on this, but I guess not. Okay, can I shoot anyone? No. Alright then, end your turn. I tried.
I'm not injured.
That's what you're going with?
Enraged.
Yeah, you don't have a melee weapon. You don't have a melee
Rejoice
weapon.
in battle.
Bye. I don't know what your plan here was. Like your plan to fight a sister of battle in melee when I'm fucking confused. Have at
The
this.
Emperor commands, I act. Pursue my Emperor.
Did you think you were done? Again, I'm confused. All right, shooter or go for Abelard, whatever, bro. No, you make choices in life.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I'm guessing they're able to get hit by this one. It must have a massive range. What?
Brace yourself,
Really?
Abelard.
Really? That's what you're gonna go with. You're gonna try to nade me down. That's your big plan.
Target well struck.
I can't believe your plan is just nading.
It will be done.
It's not a great plan.
At your beck and call.
High momentum.
God, why does he have 3 crits? The assassin that makes an attack against it cannot miss and deals 50% more damage. Also deals additional damage equal to 25% of their missing wounds. The dodge reduction, armor pin, and parry reduction are doubled for this attack. So I could choose the ranged one, okay. And the other one is just daring breach, which is, hey, I'm here to fuck you up. Okay. Fuck it. Let's do this. Does daring breach give me back all my AP too? It does. So here's my plan. I haven't been able to buff her in a while, but we'll buff him. Then you're gonna go over
I'll put
here.
my psychic abilities to use.
Then you're gonna heal.
For the throne's glory.
For the throne's glory. Aim for the opening on this man. Good job. And now that I've done all that, I'm gonna go for the daring breach. Move up here because I got all these attacks on you.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. Naturally. Nothing stands against me.
It's only 2, but it's enough to debuff you. Good luck with that, Pain. We're actually getting to a point where we can buff everyone.
Not a servitor.
There we go.
Isn't this a job
Make
for
everyone
the
think about
serfs?
this. And then I guess I start bringing you up. That'll be it.
On it.
Voice a command. Unlimited range.
It's
Move
as good
somewhere.
as done.
She's gonna
Guided
move
by
over
faith.
here. Good enough for me. Range damage.
I'll see to it personally.
Up on her. And then end it by
I'll
giving
make his
her
anthem.
an action. She has 2 bullets. Reload. Would I be caught in that? I would, unfortunately. So I can't go as ham as I would like. I'm gonna go with don't hit allies, the off chance I do, and then just shoot him from the side.
Faith without deed.
Shouldn't have worried about don't hit allies, but the extra shots probably would have anyway, so that works out in our favor. Back to me. I don't even know where the fucking front line could be at this rate. Can I choose back here? Yeah, move the front line to where the bad guy is. We don't like him. Argenta, it is now her turn proper. She does not have a line of sight on him, unfortunately. But she does have a line of sight on that thing. Yeah, 95%. Perfect line of sight. Go here. Go ham. Don't shoot allies. And just shoot it.
As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
Good enough for me. I want you to revel in the slaughter and then reload.
Doubt is for the weak.
Doubt is for the weak. You're not wrong, Argenta. That's why we're not weak. We never doubt what we do. Isn't that right, chat? We never doubt. Now she bursts with 30 or more shots. Oh my god. Just all the pew.
I will do my duty.
I want you to think about how close I am. Huh.
At your beck and call.
I'm real close.
I need a foothold. Let's see.
I gotta think about the Emperor a little bit. Emperor.
I won't object to it.
You can't touch me. He's been hurt a little bit, but I think I'd rather just swing. Hey, buddy. Yep, you deserve that. Cassia, how far up can you move?
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
The navigator is coming. You should prepare to step aside. For the navigator is here. And she will do unto you a great many things. Everyone gain some buffs again. Can I voice command you? No, I can't. Can I voice command you? No, I can't. Can I voice command me?
That is foolishness.
No line of sight to target. No, I can't. If I go here, this is gonna be dumb. Can I voice command me? Yes. Can I voice command one of you? No. All right. Her go back to voicing a command him. Oh wait, I can't give him the turn though. Didn't think that one through. Can you inspire her again? No. Rebuff yourself.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered.
There you go,
around.
more health. I believe that man over there moved. Like a big old dum-dum. Big old dum-dum. Make that be the lethal area.
See to it personally.
And give Argenta another turn. Here you go, Argenta. She loves going again. That would be a lot.
I'll do it.
Let's double the amount of shots you're putting down range. And then go into them.
Eradicated.
Who's left? Can I hit them? No. No line of sight.
Faith
Reload.
without deeds is worthless.
Back to Strategium. Can I move this over there? I don't think I have a line of sight to do that. Whoa, whoa. What?
Who if
Fuck
not
it.
me?
I don't know why. It didn't even look like it worked. Front line disappeared. Now it's her turn proper. But I don't have a line of sight on that dude. All right, time to just start running.
Righteous fury.
Righteous fury. What are you gonna do, buddy? That was your plan? That was your plan.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
First of all, let's just get rid of all your temporary hit points.
It will be done.
I want you to think about what you're doing in here. I mean, think about it long and hard.
Get me a target.
You're about to die. All right, give me the opening. Power swing. The Warp. All right, other than some bullshit wound at the beginning, I think we did that pretty fine. Pascal lost agility and movement points. Great. He's not moving far. Look at all the warp ghosts. What has this man got in his body? A sniper rifle and an armor we don't care for. Question, do I have a sniper rifle on me, like, at all? I do. Okay, sweet. I don't need that, then. You know, I want one of these things where they were getting to do just flat 7 more damage. Can you imagine how cool that would be on my people? I would love that. We gonna loot this man or not? Why are you running up? You don't have to loot his hand. His body's down here. Okay, whatever. A marksman rifle. Ah, okay. We will take this just in case. That appears to be the one that had the decent chance to hit. And what do you got over here? Plasma pistol, frag grenade, body gloves. Not worried about those too much. Check the map. Nothing going on. Do a quick save. Probably should have hit that at some point. That probably would have helped. All right. Suddenly there's traps everywhere.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
How the hell?
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
How are you so...
The Emperor sets my path.
I don't know what happened, but okay. I didn't even see it shoot. She just kind of walked in front of it and was like, I dare ya. And the trap didn't work. You don't need to aim if you fire a bullet. Exactly. No need to aim. Oh, lots of pews in here. Okay.
We are the spearhead of the
Who's my grenadier boy? Are you my grenady boy?
People. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation. I won't
throw it.
To it.
That did nothing. Great. Okay. Start her up. Abelard. Melee boy. Actually, melee boy can just start pretty much anywhere. Okay, how close can I get these people in? That's the real question. Okay, is that everyone in? Is that all 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is. Start the battle. I'll go first, okay? I'll go first. All right, Abelard, you get my turn. All right, Abelard, you go first. All right, Abelard, the team goes first. Good job, Abelard. All right, Abelard says we all get to go today.
Everyone, step
Let's start up with a freebie hit on this idiot. Really? All right. I'm in for a bad time. Cassia, you just keep hiding, I guess. I'm gonna put you over here so you're slightly behind more cover to people. Machine boy who can't move. Fuck. He's gonna die. I predict his death is imminent. He always seems to die at the beginning. Sister Argenta. I don't want you to die at the beginning.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Be the fire. Exist the fire. Rockery, because I don't remember what this does anymore. What does this do? They gain a bunch of temporary wounds, which was not many because I don't have any unyielding beacon yet. But they should take 50% less damage from the next attack. So I'll take that. I need to hoid. Hoiding is good for me. This way I have some cover. Now it's my turn proper. Where did I put Sister Argenta? There you are. Sister Argenta, you serve me. I want you to be surprised. And let's go down the list of the things I want you to do. First things up. Who can you shoot? Safely. Hit as much as you can. Don't hit an ally, though.
I will not.
Wait! Where did your attack go?
I refuse.
This worked last time.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Okay, I'll understand. Whatever, it worked last time. Well, that didn't go correctly. What is the second one again? That's the range damage. Cover efficiency and dodge. What a fucking goofy way.
I'll make it happen.
All right, in my turn. Argenta, we're just gonna pretend like you didn't just have whatever the hell. Yeah, it's not activating anymore. Your first attack is free. Why is this not? I'm very confused. What was it that gave her this ability? We had her first attack being free, and now she's not getting her first attack being free again. Was it off of confident approach? Okay. I don't remember what her thing even is. What gave you first attack as free? And why did it work last combat and doesn't work this combat? You've lost your cloak? Why do you not have a cloak on? Okay, she needs a cloak now. Did I have a cloak that got deleted? Okay, sure, whatever. I love it when items and abilities go missing. Cool. Nothing makes me happier.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
She had a good think about it.
I'll do it.
Revel in slaughter. Have a pray about it. Good enough for me. No, that's what this is. Okay. It's not active until she can trigger the steady superiority. That's what triggers it. Okay, I've not lost it. I just don't remember what the hell it was.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
And now the power will reside in the will of the righteous, which, as we all know, is me. Yeah. There is an ally this could hit, so think about it.
Is worthless.
Go ham again. Good enough so far. And then we'll get your free reload in.
Emperor commands, I act.
Is that the horns blasting for hit points? Oh my god, they get so many hit points. That is not... What? Alright, buff yourself. Buff the team. What do we have? 20 so far? That's not great. That's not great at all. All right, end her turn. Are these guys mostly melee? They're mostly melee. I can work with this. I guess the Emperor does protect.
Pain won't stop me.
I mean, see? She dodged. The Emperor protects. How many grenades are in your pants? Oh my fucking shit. Okay.
Let's see to it.
Give everyone deflection for the round.
Lord Captain. I won't object. Naturally.
You still got the debuff. All right, Pascal, we're all gonna die now.
Running binaric override.
You don't have a medical mechadendrite, nor do you have any the things on you for healing. Great. Okay. Was gonna go in order here. Fuck this one up. Good enough for me. Try to get behind a little bit of cover for a round. And where is joint? We'll end it with some joint analysis. Wait till you start using stun lock nades. No! That sounds like not good. No, stand by the main dude. What is this to get rid of? Fresh injury as well. Okay.
Let me help.
I won't forget this.
All right, good. Not in a good position to get out, though. I can get right by him. That would take 2 AP. I wouldn't have rock read on. If they're all in melee, they're gonna die. Fuck it, we'll do rock read today. Oh, okay.
Focus, Bancalox. Focus. I won't go down easy.
The fuck? How the hell do they do so much damage to Pascal? I gotta like relook at his stats. Somehow he gets fucked up when he really shouldn't get that fucked up. Like he gets way fucked up. These two are the ones that need to die. Give a turn to Argenta.
I'll see to it personally.
All right, Argenta.
I'll do it.
Rapid fire. Don't hit friends. Just clear them off.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor.
What? Whatever. I don't even understand what you just did.
Who if not me?
Give you some temporary. It's not gonna do much because they hit you for 12 billion damage, but whatever. Fire a lot. Don't hit friends. Reload about it. Try to take out the right dude.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I chose.
Stop hitting the guy in the back.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor.
Okay. Cool. They got the hit points back. That's what I always wanted.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's a job for whoever I say it is. Now heal.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah, okay. It's nice that you think that. You continue to sit there since no one even knows you're there. If you're not getting bothered, I see no reason to care. Jesus! They do too much damage. Stop it with the grenades! You've thrown like 12 of them.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Try to keep him up as a fucking medic, I
Let's
guess.
see to it.
All right, Pascal, you are basically well and truly fucked. All right. Claim the bounty on him? Nope, that will not kill him. Now it will. Claim the bounty. Oh, that's right. It always takes 2. Fuck, I always think he's missed because of the way it does that animation. Joint analysis to keep others alive or doing damage. Can I just fucking frag one of these? No, I can't for some. Yes, I can. That is a machine. That should fuck him up. Mechanism or machine? It takes 35 shock damage. What are you if you're not a mechanism or a machine? Are you organic? You are clearly a machine. This mechanism. Apparently they didn't give it the mechanism code. You should have just taken a bunch of damage, but okay, whatever. I'm not salty. You're salty.
I will do my duty.
All right. Not even sure what to do. He takes no damage from grenades, right? No. His grenades don't hurt others. Big difference. All right. I'm going to move the lethal square to here. I'm going to make the lethal square more lethal. And we'll give her a turn to shoot at the lethal square. All right, don't hit allies. Nice. 1 AP left to trigger the reload. Back to me. She's got kind of what she needs. I'll put the cover bonus over here. I don't even know what I'm putting that on. Fuck it. It is cover and dodge.
I'll make it happen.
Now Argenta's turn proper. Let's move her up real quick. I know she's more exposed now, but if we don't go ham, we're not going to be able to get through this. So go big or go home and all that. I figure who I hate more. Let's kill one. I'll take it. Now, can you do the other one?
I will not.
No, because you've done one of the two, you can't do the other one. Weird. System's a bit weird, but whatever. I could attack again, but I would get really hurt if I tried. So I got 2 AP to work with. Let's just go for a regular shot.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
I'll take it. of corruption. They're so obnoxious. Who did I give the standing buff to? Pascal has a stand. Fuck me, Pascal has a standing buff.
I'm afraid not. I have read.
All right, well, let's think about this again. Do you have line of sight now? Okay, good. Trying to keep Heinrichs alive, and she's like, I don't know about that. That seems like a lot of effort. Do 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 do. Boopily do do do. Do it again.
I'll paint your death in colors.
All right, Argenta.
I'll do it.
Reload. Be careful.
Deeds is worthless.
Full ham. This man. What the fuck was all of that? None of those went where they were supposed to. How did they all choose right fucking deviation? Okay, no, that makes sense. Kill that thing. Good enough. Oh, was that a free attack or did I have another attack? I don't know why I have a free attack, but I'll see what I can shoot. Who do I not like? I don't like you.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Good enough. Ah, there we go. Inspire. Probably should have done Inspire before I gave her the damage, and then things would have worked differently. Starting the good word of go army? Stop! How many grenades can you possibly have? All right, do this again. Do this again. I'm like, I would love for him to attack, but he's literally having to throw everything into staying alive.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Who did I shoot earlier? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That checks out.
Request approved.
Abelard's still working through all the fucking melee people that's always in front of him.
At your beck and call.
Really? That was it? Okay. I guess so.
I won't go down.
I have limited grenades, but they have unlimited grenades and also +7 damage to everything that they ever think of. What are you doing back here? Stop it. I gotta get rid of some of these heralds. Where's my damage area now anyways? My damage area is still over there.
I'll see to it personally.
Just work on this slowly, piece by piece. Stop doing that. And he gets to just get back up for free. Okay. No, that's neato. Because that took up my thingy. All right, we'll give an extra movement to Argenta. I believe she's about to have a go anyways.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
There you go, Argenta. Who do I not like? Didn't you hit someone earlier, like, repeatedly? Suddenly no one's hit.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Yep, that's why you were chosen. Now it's your turn proper.
Doubt is for the weak.
Right. Which side do I hate more? That's the question. That was the wrong button. Fuck, I just turned off confident approach. Well, this is gonna suck now. Cool. I hate doing damage. That's me. Doing damage is for losers. So I didn't turn off miss, so I'm gonna have to do the turn off, like the don't hit people.
This is why I was chosen.
She critted like every shot. Why are you critting? You know what? I don't know. Whatever. I can reload or I could shoot again.
Faith without deed.
I'll reload next round. Because that's coming. You assholes. Okay. Did that. I don't think I've done Abelard yet. I had not done Abelard yet. Give everyone their buffs. And give me an Inspire on Argenta. Where did this... Oh, where'd he go? You're throwing grenades, but where did you go? You're down here. Okay. All right, my turn. What did I do? Those are dumb. Look, as long as everyone's staying alive and gaining the crit shit fast, I'll just keep doing this. Keeps me and everyone else alive. It's dumb, but I'll do it. But I can now do Daring Breach to really go ham. Give myself a buff. Give you a thwap.
For the throne of glory.
Hey, I want your weakness to face me. I'm not entirely sure that was worth it.
Natural.
All right, back to Pascal. I know I need him to have Machine Spirit Communion for some buff, but I swear it ain't doing what it used to. It used to keep him alive somehow. Now I think it's barely working. Can you kill this man? I'll take it. What if you think about it, though? No, hold on. Let's do the joint analysis so everyone else does 6 damage. All right, Abelard, you kill him. Good job, Abelard. I always knew you could keep up the high level of damage output that I've come to expect. What you doing? Oh, yeah, cool. Dick. Alrighty then. I've got Argenta out in the middle of nowhere. I've got 1 dude, 2 dudes, 3 dudes in line for her. I cannot be held responsible for the fact that this is just clearly the most opportune time to slaughter people. Let's move kill box mode over here.
I won't stand for it.
I can't because of the other one. Cool. All right, we won't do that. What I will do is give you a go.
Personally.
Fuck, she has to do a reload. All right, I won't go ham. I'll do don't hit allies, revel in slaughter. Do what you can with what you got.
I'll do it.
Good enough. Because now it's her turn proper. Now she'll do a reload. Walk all the way in front of everyone, because I want this to be close and personal. Go ham on the bullets. Kill them.
I'll do it.
What the fuck? Really? Really? Everywhere but at the dude in the middle. Okay. Fine. Let's give another Revelant Slaughter. Put him out of my misery. Good enough. All right, she's done him, she's done him, she's done him. She did herself. Do Argenta. Go back here. Can you give her... Okay, we'll try this again. Ugh, I can't believe. I cannot believe it went down the way it did. All right, reload. Don't have to worry about allies to go ham. Point blank range.
Faith without
Good. And your turn. Inspire her again. No line of sight, of course not. Inspire Heinrichs, fuck it. Heinrichs looks like he's ready to go. All right, same as usual.
But of course,
everyone gains bonuses and defenses. And then I'm just gonna melee you.
For the throne's glory.
Give her your temporary hit points. Hit you with a freebie attack. In turn. Pascal needs to live. Criticals always hit and always score a line of... Okay, so let's confirm that this is how this works. You. And then do this?
Request denied.
He's not too far. You have a ranged weapon, my man. You have a ranged weapon. Okay, so he doesn't want to do his attacks. That's cool. Do a joint thing. Screw this man over. Laser on the Vox Skull. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't question that. Okay. Abelard can finally move.
Follow my lead. Indeed.
Makes sense. Since the other guy couldn't do it, Abelard, you can do it.
We'll rule the stars themselves. I took care of this.
Fantastic. Who is left?
A tactically sound approach.
A technically sound approach indeed.
Victory is imminent.
That's what I thought. Okay, you're the last person alive. This Technomat and this Servitor.
I won't compromise my principles.
Yeah, you will. We'll move forward. We'll tell Argenta to run back to the other side. That'll be it. Probably should have had her attack because I forgot she could do that on the movement one too.
On it.
give her the turn that I was thinking of giving her a second ago.
I'll do it.
Revelant slaughter. Don't hit ally.
As the Emperor commands, unravel.
Don't really have anything else to do.
God Emperor moved through me.
The God Emperor moved through me. And the God Emperor told me that it was time for you to die.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I was about to be very annoyed. All right. Screw the Chaos Caller things. And you heal yourself.
Let's see to it.
Garbage? Garbage. They slaughter me with massive amounts of damage. The instant I get their weapon, it's garbage. All right, that's the face in the wall again. A plasma pistol. We already have a couple of plasma pistols now, don't we? This is going to sound weird, but start adding them to cargo.
Is there money to be made?
Is that really it? They were hitting me with everything. Oh, secret door. Ooh. Good job, Cassia. What do we got back here?
Sins hidden
We
in the
must be
heart
careful.
Turn all to decay. I better myself through my service.
I'm sure you do. Collect all. What do we got? Applies a -10 penalty to perception for all attacks made against the wearer and to all enemies in a 2-cell radius from the wearer. What? That just doesn't seem good. So, perception is used for dodge and shit. If you're attacking me, I dodge better, but also any of my enemies dodge better if they're near the dude. So you'd want it to be like a tank thing, but not. So it'd be a sniper rifle person. You want to be a sniper. Provocateur's helmet. You want to be a sniper. I don't think that one made sense. I don't think that item was made in a way that made sense.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Bright side, let's get the fuck out of here.
Acquisition is possible.
Oh, sneaky.
Pay attention. The Emperor favors me today.
Does he, though?
Duty prevails.
I always have a backup
Is my observance.
I better myself through my service.
Any other minds want to show up?
Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I do see this.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
I woke up.
As if a
Oh my
field
God.
of flowers was blossoming nearby.
Oh, you're such a mean
child
game.
was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling. Never doubt me.
I never doubted you for a
Duty
second.
prevails.
I did find it weird you were talking about heretics the whole time, but whatever. I know that I'm here to open that door, but I want to fix this thing. So we're gonna save before we do this in case leaving fucks up the ship. Those dudes have way too many grenades. If they're gonna have that amount of grenades, they need to give me some grenades. Like a grenade that's just an ability, not a limited use grenade. All right. I'm back into the Hulk. Restore power.
I always keep my options open.
Ooh. Character wearing this has 30% armor. Armor reduces the incoming damage of enemy attacks. That's the actual armor. The dodge is fine. Your awareness divided by 10 dodge. Higher your awareness, more dodge. Okay. This seems a bit useful. Anything else in here before I trigger anything by talking to this idiot?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Or get left in the dust. This is gonna suck. I remember this one, actually. I think. The air in the room is permeated by a wild mixture of miasmas of both mechanical and biological origin. Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene, all these smells blend together into such a thick stench that it almost feels palpable. Just as the air here is one of a mad tangle of odors, the device in front of you is a mishmash of wriggling wires and transplanted fragments. In all the clutter, one could almost miss the main component, a heavily augmented man whose upper body is embedded into the frame of the machine with dozens of wires piercing his flesh. A crust of congealed blood and other bodily fluids covers the man's entire body, but his eyes are open and his gaze is keen. His gaze is turned to you, devoid of surprise or deference.
Who are you? Disturbing the peace of holy martyrs in the home of our grief? What do you want?
Lore warp.
Your knowledge is lacking, Invader. Those are secret holy symbols, imparted to us by the Omnissiah. How else would my tech comrades have survived if not for their protection? So many of us were devoured by evil.
There is no fate more honorable than purgation through suffering in the name of faith, but you were deceived, servant of Omnissiah. Your torment is not holding back the corruption, it's sustaining it. It's not too late to expel the blight. Stratagem gain the conviction of faith effect for permanent? What? Gained why? Conviction of faith permanently? But it says until next hit. Or is that an ability? I'll have to figure out what that is. The man's eyes clear for a moment. They still lack understanding, but there is a hint of surprise. He slowly looks around the room at the ecstatic priest, at his own mangled body. His vox hisses as if he is struggling to say something.
Suddenly, the mingled
stench of the room is drowned out by the sharp, piercing smell of ozone and grease. You sense that the nauseating atmosphere that prevailed the room has condensed into a single point of evil in the depths of the ship and is now hurtling towards you. Huzzah. I found the evil.
You will beg for mercy.
I will beg for mercy. Duration permanent. Grants 100% critical hit chance until the next critical hit is scored. Can I choose who that goes on? Because he's not the one who hits. Okay. So, I do not like this setup at all. Abelard. Let me get Heinrichs out of the way. Put Heinrichs over there. Argento will be in the back in a second. Abelard is here. I want Cassia behind the wall. Pascal is here. Cassia's behind the wall, which I think is within range. Argenta's over here. Heinrichs. Pascal. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then there's me. I'm the one that doesn't make sense in this list. There we go. Go in that formation. Start. As usual, my turn to Abelard. Abelard says his turn for everyone. Pascal can move. Pascal will move over here and choose him as his prey. And you will choose this man as your prey. And you'll choose that man as your prey. Cassia. That's half cover, but there's nowhere on this map that has full cover, particularly in range, I think. At least not against where I would like you to be. Also, why do you get to move so far again? Holy shit. I need her to be close enough to buff people, but far enough away that I don't give a fuck. Particularly if I'm also trying to give buffs to Argenta and Heinrichs. We'll move her over here for the beginning. Yeah, this makes sense. Argenta. I'm gonna throw Argenta over here for now. And
I refuse.
she hasn't done the ult thing yet, so she can't. Just throw her over here for now. Heinrichs. I don't know why he can't go there. If I can get a...
The Emperor is on
This is probably a bad idea, but let's try it.
I won't object to it.
Yep.
I can
Yep.
make it.
That's about what I expected. Okay. He just counterattacks for full. To everyone in melee if you hit him with melee. What? What? Nothing I said to go over there. Nothing I said to go over there. Okay, now it's my turn proper. Argenta, I'm gonna make it you be the thing, but I've got to voice a command, get back in the fight him, because otherwise he's gonna die, because of course. Make that go ham. Argenta goes. Hello, Argenta. Before we work on the big dude, I want to work on the little ones on the side. So I suspect they're going to try to buff him.
This is unacceptable.
Fuck. I don't have the one thing active yet. Okay. Well, this is a bit of a problem, isn't it? I did the one thing thinking I was doing something else. I would not have done that if I had thought this through. Okay.
I'll do it.
And that lets him go? Why were you able to go? I didn't even shoot you. Just do a prey early, I guess? I'm genuinely confused by what just happened here. Go with that. All right, Heinrichs, we're all gonna die. How are you doing today? Can I get her in this? I can.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Get some deflection. Try to heal yourself. And then never attack in melee? Get a free hit on this little guy. Good. Are they somehow interrupting his turn? I'm very confused. What are you doing back there? Yep, okay, they're commanders, that's what I thought. Ooh! God damn, I gotta like redo the entirety of Pascal. He's not supposed to take that. What the fuck? You are doing way too fucking much, bro.
As the Emperor
Go ham.
commands, I act.
Don't hit allies. Like no damage. I don't have any of the buffs up yet.
Faith without deed is a prayer.
Like he's attacking right now. He's literally attacking in the middle of me doing things. You fucking crazy bitches.
I'll do it.
Okay, now we can go confident. I should have done that before probably. You already went! How did you get to go again? Oh my fucking lord. Pissing me off.
They already had like 12 turns in the back corner over there. You don't have enough things to do that. It doesn't make sense.
I am a navigator.
I'm in reality, see if this helps. I don't know how much he's doing as chaos damage though. And I don't have enough of a build up yet, unfortunately. I can go over here and hide a little bit.
The navigator is
Meow.
coming.
Abelard. No clue what I'm supposed to get Abelard to do. I'm gonna bring Abelard. Stop it. What the fuck?
Don't leave us.
It's my turn and you just did 3 turns. God damn it. This dude cheats. Fuck it. All right. Yeah, literally everyone's died. Why did they make this bullshit fight even harder from the beta?
It will be done.
Like, everyone just gets to keep going no matter what. It is the dumbest shit. Well, I was going to try to heal me, but there's no point in that now. Can't use charge and they can't move. Great. Yeah, there's no point to doing anything.
That's not the seneschal.
And I can't even hit him. He just hit me.
I've seen worse battles than this.
Like, I didn't even hit him in melee. You can't do... He's attacking other people at range. You fucking cheating
I will
whore.
do my duty.
I don't give a fuck about his buffs. He's cheating. I don't give a fuck. You're talking about one of these, right? I don't fucking know. That's not it. So that wasn't it. So what was the next thing that happened? That one wasn't it. Okay, what's the next thing that happened? That's one of mine, right? So that wasn't it. Okay, what's the next thing that happened? One of the bounty hunter things, right? Okay, that wasn't it. Hemorrhage. That wasn't it. None of these is explaining what he's doing. The closest you have is Raging Fiend, which I'm aware of. I didn't hit him. When this creature, I wasn't hitting him. He's going when no one's bothering him. They changed him so he goes after everything, which is stupid. That's not it. Switches negative effects? Well, that ain't happening. Yeah, no. Nothing in here is determining why its wording is bugged then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He didn't even need to be changed. He already had that mechanic in the beta. They fucking changed him so he goes after everything now for like no reason. And now this guy's come up to attack me, but I also don't have, he's literally killed everyone but her. And I hit F8 to quick load and it crashed the game, I think. You can see like a loading screen behind the visual. Yeah, it crashed. Well, I don't understand what they would have needed to change in that fight. If they didn't change, it would have been fine. It was a bullshit fight to begin with, don't get me wrong, but there was literally nothing to change. So why is it bugged now? He's supposed to go every time you attack him. And he's supposed to go for the guy who attacks him. He's not supposed to just choose whoever the fuck he wants for no reason and then just curb stomp him. Like, it made sense before. Now he just fucking keeps going. I'm attacking other robots, clearing out the side thing so I can focus on him, and he's still just going. That's not what his ability is. And also, everyone is doing +7 damage for elite, and that's not even a thing that's on.
Is there money to be made?
So, hold on. I absolutely hate the idea of doing this, but
Do you require an audience?
I require a lot of
I'm
things.
restless.
What is it, rogue trader?
I have a nose for profit and a taste for a...
I'm listening.
I'm watching your back. Always.
Did he get conviction of faith this time?
Okay, at least this bullshit still works the way it used to. They gave it to me anyways. What is this? Okay. She's not even allowed to move? What? Okay. No. Why can't she move? Or he, or her. Don't know why they're not allowed to move, but okay. Go over here. Start battle. I don't know what you want me to do.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I won't stand.
Why can't I attack? Can only use officer archetype abilities. Okay, so we have a problem though by doing this. I would love to have been over at Abelard. I could have set him up to Abelard, but I didn't. I just remembered I had to split this up. You give him the turn. Because this is a robot machine banishment. That did work. That is not what I wanted. He's a prey. He's a prey. Fuck it, just make everyone on your side a prey. It thought about it for a second. It thought about it for a second. All right. I don't. Why did you?
From the ashes.
What are you doing?
Rise.
I didn't even end my turn yet. Do you see what I mean? You should get one attack. You just did two and a move. Something is buggy on him. He's been bugged out the ass. Now it's my regular turn. He's nearly killed everyone over there. You can't do two moves. Nothing on you describes that. The closest you have is Raging Thing, which just says when you suffer damage, you become enraged and strike back after every additional attack. First of all, additional. You shouldn't get to attack when you fucking first get angry. By your own thing, that first one doesn't give you an attack. You cheating bastard. He just keeps attacking for no matter what. And now I can't get Argenta over there, so it's gonna have to be Pascal. Also, I'm gonna move over here. Get behind some fucking form of cover. What? Oh, fuck, I clicked the wrong one, didn't I?
Explorers know what route forward.
That one's my fault. Give you that. Set you up down here.
I'll see to it personally.
That was the wrong move. Fuck. All right, Argenta, who is severely fucked up. You have to blow some AP just to heal yourself. All right, attack at speed. There's no ally in front of you. Kill that man. Are you fucking shitting me? You didn't kill him with that. You didn't kill him with that. She's lost all of her other tags too somehow. Like literally every buff she starts the fights with. Not even the ones I give her. She's lost every. Okay. Cool. Praying about it's not gonna do me any good. Yeah, the way this starts off has absolutely fucked me.
Let's see to it.
Also, are you horribly injured? He is not.
But of course, Lord
But of
Captain.
course.
Not sanctioned to do this. More trouble than it's worth.
All right, don't know why he's not allowed to do his psyker abilities. This fight wasn't anywhere near this bugged in the beta. I don't know why it's suddenly become like the buggiest, most critical nonsense ever. What is happening here?
I won't do that.
I don't remember him having all these servitors, quite frankly.
Not my worst day. Yet.
Where is Pascal in this?
Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override.
I should have done that one first, but whatever.
Request approved.
Suddenly I have 2 back again? I do not know why I have 2 back. But I can't do anything with it, so it's almost pointless. Fuck it. Suck that off him. Cassia. Woo, does her life hurt? Have you buffed yourself, Cassia? I don't see the buff. I think, is this your first turn, Cassia?
Me. If you insist,
All right.
Lord Captain.
Move her over here somewhere. Try to give everyone a
I'm not
buff.
accustomed to being ordered around.
This is up to 51 damage, but he has 300 health.
Isn't this a job for the
Yeah, your
serfs?
Inspire is not great, but whatever. There's 1 extra damage. What are you doing? Why are you up here?
It's as good as done.
What? What? The fuck are you talking about? You don't have a counter ability. Explain? Nothing you've done would give you that. Oh my god. Of course. Sure. Okay. Yeah, no, he's just got counterattacks. That makes sense. Don't question it, chat. And I'm too far away to actually do anything to him.
I won't compromise my principles.
Won't you, though?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
My gut tells me I'm gonna die no matter what I do. How are you not dead? Oh my god!
For I am his chosen. don't.
You already had a bullshit fight. How are you hitting with this dude like this?
Let's see to it.
I'm probably gonna have to come back to this. I can 100% do it right now. I can do the fight right now if it wasn't bugging out. I could do this shit in the beta with far less shit. This dude is attacking too much.
Not sanctioned to do this.
I'm not sanctioned to do a bunch of shit. Shut up. Who are you attacking right now? Why are you knocked down? He doesn't. What the fuck? What even is your weapon? You have an AoE. You have a reload. Nothing about that knocks people down. Their fucking character sheets lie. All right, reload. We have to be together so I can get the initial buffs up, but we can't be together because the Forged Fiend just randomly decides to cheat. You can't attack the first round you've been hit. You should only be able to attack if you've been hit. If I can get people behind the cover and not near them, then he can only do the AoE attack, which also fucking hurts. Like, really hurts. I need a place where I can have cover against him. Do I just not be in the room? Just have everyone out here to shoot him at range and then fuck everything he's doing? This sounds like dumb to me, but if this is what you're going to do, then this is what you're going to do. I need him near the... Fuck, I need everyone in the group to be by the group. Abelard... The only person who I can, I think, afford to not be in the group is me. Try to just run through the entire map. Or...
to look at me because of my appearance.
She has like 15 movement at the beginning. But no, I need a turn for her to run out. Yeah, no. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just do the fight again. This fight that was already bullshit in the beta, but somehow they bugged it so it's worse. What happened to the ship? There is no ship. There's only purgatory. A world of evil made to harrow and torture those who followed the Omnissiah. It's already killed many of my brethren, but those who remain are strong. So very strong. We'll keep the corruption of the machine at bay. I will hold it back. I've accepted a higher calling. The only one among my brethren to do so. As they keep the evil at bay with prayers and sacred symbols engraved on their traitorous flesh, I take this evil inside myself. I imbibe it as one does water. But it can do me no harm, for I am the eye of sanctity. I am the sacred filter, the link that protects other parts of the machine from this caustic taint, and for as long as I remain here, the corruption will not prevail. Dude, you fucking failed a long time ago. The statement's false. Sorry, hold on.
That statement is false. I am registering corruption in this unit identical to that surrounding us. I am registering a violation of the cleansing protocol, which dictates steering the ship into the heart of the nearest star for the purposes of cleansing annihilation. I am registering betrayal of the sacred machine spirits placed in charge of those weak in faith.
He says something in Technolingua.
Permission to use the sacred language has been revoked. Impurity shell will not be permitted to enter the pure speech of Ben Auric. Your mortal shell will soon exhaust its vital energies. Pray mutely while you still have the time.
What evil? The great evil.
The great evil. The great
evil that pervades the universe, tempting with unattainable, seducing with false knowledge. Evil has many names, but its essence remains the same. It was that evil that trapped us in here, but we were stronger. Whoop, wrong one.
Who are you?
A servant of the Omnissiah, an acolyte of the machine, a prisoner of purgatory, and a keeper of corruption.
Dogmatic follower gives me a nonsensical buff that is worded poorly.
Okay. I've got to try to get everyone to run 2 different directions. Who do I want together? I want you over here. I want her over here. I want her over here. I want him over here. He's got to be in the middle to trigger all this. You are over here, and you are over here. Cassia's got the most movement, so she can run around the walls. Because Abelard's ability says what? All within the 3-cell radius. So I can actually afford to scoot some people out more if they're in the middle, I believe. And that would put Argenta further out as well. Start the battle. Immediately give him the turn. Abelard tells everyone to scram. Argenta goes as far as she can to get away. Then it's on him. He tries to run away. Then it's on her. She goes all the fuck away. Please go up. Then it's Pascal. He goes over here. Then it's Abelard, who can do nothing on his round, but work with me, game. Who I can get to kind of run over here. Why didn't I get to go? Was I not part of this? I should. Okay, there we go. I was about to say I should have gotten my 3 moves. He will go over here. That's his bonus move. This is his regular move. Before he moves, give her that. Give her this for bonus stats. I need to take out this stupid Vox skull. And maybe the servitor, but I don't think that will work. Alright, I need the 3 afterwards. I'm gonna put him back here. Nope. Wait, yes. I'm gonna set this up on them. Exact opposite thing that I was supposed to do, I think, actually. Set up that there, and then cover. Yeah, cover back here. Give her the 6 movement to go there. In her turn, give her the turn now. Double up.
This is unacceptable.
I keep forgetting she doesn't have it for free on the first round. Shit. Oh, I could have so killed that if I was paying attention. Where is he moving? Why are you moving? You see what I mean? Why did he move? You're not... It is still in the middle of my turn. How did you move? Nothing in you says you can move. You don't have an ability that lets you do that. That one repairs. That one lets him do a melee attack. But they didn't move. First of all, it's not his turn to give him a turn. There's something fucking borked about the bonus turns mechanic in this fucking fight. So did I hurt you? I think I hurt you. Hell yeah. Fuck's sake. This is not yet her turn. So I will wait one. This is his turn. And I will move him over here.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Wait, why is she like wicked low in initiative now? She's usually right after him. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. I'm not going to get into that. That's not in my range. Okay, whatever. Give to yourself.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
I can buff everyone. I don't think he's doing warp damage, but we'll do this. She doesn't have enough anything else to keep that going, so end her turn. Abelard's turn. Everyone's close enough for some rockery. And endure.
I will do my duty.
There you go. Have an attack coming in and give him some debuff. That was halved? That was the minus. I need to see the stats on that. Stop going. Stop going so I can look at the stats of this fight. That was halved. 19 was halved. You just have an AoE stomp that does, what, 38 damage? This early in the game? Why is your crit rate so high? Am I understanding this? Oh no, not a critical hit. Okay, I see what's happening here. I'm an idiot. 29. You're a commander unit, so plus 13. And then... yeah. Wait, hold on. What? So 18. Where's your math here? Your math is so fucking backwards. Base 13 to 20 plus 13. What did you roll here? You need to make this make sense. But anyways, they convey math in the dumbest way possible. Okay, 19 damage. So you're saying up here is supposed to be 13 to 23 plus 13. Highest was 33. You rolled a 29. Okay, 29 minus 6. Why minus 6? It was minus 6 because it got plus 18 and then halved. 33, 39. Wouldn't that be 19 and a half? Whatever. Somehow that becomes 18 because of Wall of Rockery. Okay, how does that become a minus? What? 29 plus 18, 39, 47, half of 47, 23. Okay, that's the order of operations. Sure. Then deflection takes over, takes from 23 down to 19. Then the armor is ignored? 25 and 5 because you have that much. I need way more armor. Where's the armor in this game? Okay, sure. Yeah, no, that's literally how that math worked out. Okay, it takes a second to understand their goofy way of explaining shit, but that is the way that works. There you go. Whatever that is to everyone. Then a joint analysis because I can. And this is just a debuff on you. It's not damage, because even though you're a machine, you're not a machine. Sins. Because I've done that, I'll move you over here to reduce the AoE damage coming in. Now we're on Argenta, her turn proper, but because he's scooted back, she can't hit him easily. That's a little bit bullshit, but whatever. Move out of the AoE.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'll take it. I got some hits. She's gonna have a prayer about this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Which means she can now go into steady superiority. So she always gets a free attack.
I am his will made manifest.
Now, this is where I'm gonna get absolutely fucked, because I gotta fight through the Forge Fiend. So give me a reload. Rapid fire. Is confident approach already on? I don't think so. No. Okay. So confident approach is now on.
I act.
Please go through.
Doubt is for the weak.
All right, I reduced that AoE hit. Why are you now going? It's not your turn. Why are you now going? You did your hit, then moved, then did another hit. Presumably because supposedly the Vox Skull got to do melee protocols. Why are you going? You can't go. You have nothing that lets you do that. You fucking cheating bastard. Somehow it's now on her again, and I have another series of attacks. I don't understand it, but I'll take it. Attack it, please.
I'll do it. This is why none can escape the
There.
Emperor's judgment.
No more cheating turns with whatever the fuck bullshit you were claiming to do with that thing. I'm gonna revel in the slaughter because I'm reloading next turn.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Heinrichs is nearly dead. Where is Heinrichs? Because you're in melee. You poor dumb bastard. You absolute poor dumb bastard. Get that deflection bonus. Heal yourself.
I won't object to it.
Try to get a freebie hit on the little servitor, who somehow gets a counterattack. He doesn't have it, but he gets to. Now it's my turn. Yeah. Oh my god. Yes. Everyone who knows what's going on in the fight keeps slipping in the mechanic, but the mechanic is not the mechanic. The Forge Fiend has an ability to attack when it takes damage. Yes. That is not the question. When the Forge Fiend took damage, he did his attack, which, by the way, he's not allowed to attack on his first turn. That's what it says. He did his attack, and then that was the end of it. Except for then, the little robot, who does not have an ability to just do whatever the fuck he wants, decided he got to go in the middle of my turn, and he used his ability to give the Forge Fiend another melee attack, which allowed the Forge Fiend to move over and hit me, thus ending the Forge Fiend's second bonus turn off of one attack, and the Eyeball's bonus turn off of the attack, to then bring it to me. It is not the fact that the Forge Fiend can attack when I hit him. That is a mechanic that is known. We all understand it. It's because there's an extra mechanic not displayed anywhere in the game, where also they just get an extra attack above and beyond that mechanic. Such as the fact that this man just fucking counterattacked me when he doesn't have anything explaining why he has the ability to counterattack. This is not the Forge Fiend. This is someone else. Apparently, everyone in the fight, not the Forge Fiend, is programmed right now with the ability to just do whatever the fuck they want if they get attacked, which is not necessarily an attack of their own, because the Eyeball who did an ability, not an attack, to give someone else an extra turn, which is stupid and bullshit. Only he is listed as having Raging Fiend. It's for an extra attack, and it's after you get pissed off the first time. What happens is the first time he attacks, he gets a turn, and everyone else gets this effect, but they also don't need to attack when they do theirs. That's the thing that's pissing me off. Not that the Forge Fiend has a mechanic where he gets the counterattack. This is an understood mechanic. I can wrap my mind around it. No one else has this mechanic listed. And even if they did have the mechanic listed, they're fucking cheating on their mechanics.
because they're doing things that aren't attacks. Kill zone stratagem on that. Because I'm going to attack him now, and he's just going to melee Hendrix. Because I have no real other options to do here. Can I do her? No. I could run her out, but that's not going to do any good.
I'll see to it personally.
I'm going to run her out to here.
In battle.
You're already confident, I think. Confident approach might be discipline, right? No. Are you confident? I don't think you're confident. Was that a previous time that I activated confidence? All right, when was the last time she attacked? Yeah, see, Vox Skull gains an extra turn. That's the one that's pissing me off. I'm not seeing anything making critical hit be reduced like it technically should be. So confidence is not on right now.
I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will.
Somehow I screwed something. Oh, this just because this is off of her movement. That's right. I'm like, I can't do anything. Because now I'm going to lay into this, but that could hit him. I'll lay into this. It's not doing enough. Because she doesn't have the thing from Cassia yet. Meaning, I should not attack this round. I should just go for him. And somehow he punches him. Why did he get an extra turn? Gains an extra turn. You see what I mean? They don't even know why. They're just like, he gets an extra turn. He should not have an extra turn. This guy has an extra turn, not him. He doesn't have an ability giving him extra turns. Nobody has this extra ability. Like, I'm gonna kill Heinrichs trying to remove him from the battle. Still can't do that yet.
I won't stand for it.
It's too far now. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. He's too far.
On it.
All right. Do a reload. If I crit, I can drop him. I believe every crit is a crit, so die?
Eradicate.
All right. That's going to save me a bit of time. Why do I have a freebie attack again? I'm so confused how this works.
Doubt is for the weak.
Now, this might drop Heinrichs, unfortunately. That was a controlled attack, right? Controlled shot, yes.
As the Emperor commands.
I won't die here.
I don't know what happened, but okay. She has a free attack again. But if I attack him, he's just going to do a melee and I'll drop Heinrichs. Does he have a turn? Does anyone over here have a turn? Abelard has a turn. Abelard might be able to save him. Might be able to save him. So I won't have her attack. It's back to the Strategium. He's already where he needs to be. I'll just end that. It's back to Cassia now. Cassia will give this buff to Argenta.
That is foolishness.
I mean, there's no line of sight to target. Are you stupid?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Well, move faster. I'm on the wrong staff this entire time. You, give her
Isn't
this.
a job for the serfs?
Then everyone has warp resistance, which he's not doing anything warp, but whatever. Then we'll inspire her so she does 3 more extra damage on every hit. And then that will be it. End her turn. It is his turn now to try to save his friend.
A tactically sound approach. Victory.
Rock read everyone. Big heal.
Let's patch you up.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
Now, does this help me at all? The Vanguard attacks each enemy that attacks the Vanguard's allies in a 3-cell radius. Additionally, until their next turn, you always retaliate when attacks. I feel like if I counter him countering, he hits, I counter, I've hit, so he counters, I was hit, so I counter, until everyone over here just dies. No. No. Maybe. I want to see if the game will allow me to just kill myself that way. Yeah, for science it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll for science it.
Tried and tested
Go up
tactics
here.
are the
That way
best
I'm by
ones.
him.
Will rule the stars themselves.
I don't know why we're going slow. I think it's trying to calculate that loop. I think it's stuck calculating that loop.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
The loop has been defeated. Are you still debuffed with this? Question. Do you still have the other debuff? No, you don't. I gotta do this like every round, don't I? There we go. Now you've been banished. Okay, and that did you no damage because put that on you, put that back on you, joint that. Okay, now you have a bunch of shit on you. If she hits you, 20 to 25 per bullet. All right, this is gonna be dumb, but let's do it.
I'll do it.
I'm still in the middle of shooting. I get that you get a counterattack, but let me finish my turn. Damn. Fuck. Also, what did you do? I don't know what you did. Are my attacks free?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
All right, I got good news and bad news, guys. You might get hit, but I'm gonna take the victory.
Taught you to fight like this.
I did. I did. Fuck that fight.
Evil? That was evil incarnate. Evil. The corruption that watches us day and night. You have banished the evil. You tried to warn me, but I was the ship, Kiavagama. It followed us from there.
Is that where you're from?
Yes. The ship and the planet, the traitors among our brethren, tormenting the sacred mechanisms, letting into the system. They turned that which is holy into the unholy. They set these new twisted machines on us. They're comrades. We managed to flee, but one of the monsters found its way onto the ship.
A tear appears at the corner of his eye. He thrashes frantically in the mess of the wires piercing his body.
We fought. We cut up one module after another, as one cuts away rotting flesh. But it followed. Its invisible influence, the corruption it exuded, it claimed us one by one. The crew were merely humans of flesh and blood. They were so weak. They succumbed so easily. We could not save them from evil, and so we gave the ship to the darkness among the stars. But the darkness came for us too. In this last module, where we intended to make our last stand, then I sacrificed myself. I became a filter, a stopper against the corruption emanating from the machine. I succumbed. The corruption came for our souls. The corruption of Gamma traitors. The fabricator's censor. It all started with him. He was the one who let this taint into the sacred code. He was the one who doomed our brethren. He was the one who spawned the steel monstrosities in the furnace of our planet.
You succumb to chaos.
Weakness. The flesh is weak. The spirit must be stronger. The spirit reaches out to the machine too.
All right. Screw that fight.
I always have a backup plan.
Utter bullshit. Goods. What do we got? A diagnosticator. 15 Medicaid. That's not bad. Or warp.
There.
The empty shell of a Daemon engine. It was this creation, a horrifying mix of real space technologies and deranged powers of the warp that disrupted the ship's systems and twisted a tech priest's mind. Huzzah.
Rise to the top.
All right, anything else here that I should be aware of? Also, I'm saving. Looked like the Forged Fiend shot a plasma weapon. About as bullshit as the Elizabeth Green fight in Prototype. I don't know what fight you're talking about, but I do remember some fights in Prototype being obnoxious. That's the game where you can like turn your arms into blades and rocks and stuff, right? Right, let's get the fuck out of here. This place sucks. So what do we even get out of this? Hold on. I just got my ass beat for what? I got plus 15 to Medicaid. Was that it? That was it? What the fuck? Okay. That seems really not worth it. It's the year of Venom. We don't have the Marvel license. Ah. How's this game compared to Baldur's Gate? Good? Like, here's the thing. Again, at the root of that question is a completely different question because they're not the same rule set. So the real question is, how does Warhammer 40K rule set compare to D&D 5e rule set? How does Warhammer 40K rule set compare to D&D 1 rule set? How does Games Workshop compare to Wizards of the Coast? Like, at the crux of it, this game, the engine is based upon the Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker engine, which is a fantastic engine, though fucking jank at times. Whereas Baldur's Gate engine is based upon the Divinity engine, which is a really great engine for Divinity games, but then they mangled it for Baldur's Gate, and they mangled the 5th edition rules to cram it with the Divinity engine. So Baldur's Gate doesn't really make sense if you've ever played D&D. Like, I'm DMing a Dark Heresy game right now. These rules make sense in the video game. Baldur's Gate as a game is good, but none of the rules make any sense. It's like someone once read a book about D&D games and then made a video game out of it. Like, the rules in Baldur's Gate don't match D&D. They don't even match 5e, which doesn't match D&D itself. You get what I'm saying? So, like, that's really what the question comes down to is this good or not? If you're asking me to recommend the game, yes. It's got math that makes sense. It's got some jank bosses, to be fair, but fucking Owlcat always makes jank bosses.
I mean, that wasn't as bad as Playful Darkness, but it's still kind of weird that it was that hard and goofy. Like, the mechanics weren't well explained. No one had that thing that needs to be patched in that fight. But the rest of the game and the mechanics and numbers are all good. Oh, you're right, because they did say, gotcha, you're right, that was more for info than anything else. So do we do it? We've explored? This game looks like an XCOM game with tweaks. What? Ow! My head! I don't know what's up with people today. This is not an XCOM game. This is an RPG. Ow. Ow, my brain. Ow, my brain. Out of every comparison, you just pick another genre. It's a Pathfinder game. It's a Pathfinder game with a D100, not a D20. You've wounded my soul, good sir. All right, so we can warp travel back. I made a path to there. I'm going to short up to here. I can't do this. I mean, I could do this, but it's dangerous. So I got to take the easier route to go backwards, to go forwards. The vessel's confessor report discontent among their flock. During the traditional sermon before departure, a ritual chandelier's 100 candles were snuffed out at once. The missionaries attribute this incident to an open ventilation shaft, but the voidsmen noticed it and are whispering about an ill omen, fearing that woes may soon come. What? No. I can easily pass that. We're gonna have to do Lore Imperium and hope we're good. The holy procession, in full accordance with the ecclesiarchy's liturgical canon, rekindled the faith in the voidsmen's hearts and renewed their belief in the God Emperor's benevolent power. The whispers subsided and the crew was ready to face potential dangers with courage and fervor. I've yet to put my finger on exactly what it is. Because it's a D100? Like straight up, is that it? Is that what the issue is? Is that instead of it doing a base D20, it's a D100? I'll give you that one. It's a D100 game. Is it because there's aliens? All right, hold on. Fuck it, we'll go this way. Flagship. Oh, okay. Shoot. All right. Have I scanned the... I think I must have scanned that one because that would have been yellow to lead to this. There's an Auger's anomaly on that planet, which I did not do, apparently. That one has some... I don't think I did, anyways. I think I needed something stronger to get into that. Meaning I gotta head up to Epsilon, which apparently has our Agar World Janus on it. All right. I don't have the points anymore, so this is gonna suck. That night, the Lord Captain and some of his crew were awakened by beautiful music. The sound seemed to caress their very minds until they realized that the source was their own bodies. While their teeth were chattering out a staccato, their tendons were being plucked like strings by unseen hands, and invisible breaths flowed through their bones, turning them into mournful flutes. The illusion ended, but for a long time afterward, every movement made their hearts stutter in fear. Was the orchestra about to strike up once more? I think the Immaterium's angry at us. Boop. What's your favorite CRPG right now? This one. This is my favorite CRPG. The cover systems. I'll give you that one.
Bad touch, Slaneshi, bad touch. What? You don't like the touchies? All right, let's visit Janus. Lord Captain, according to the telemetry, the parameters of this system match those of the Telecos Epsilon, home to the agri-world Janus that belongs to the Von Valancius dynasty. We have received Vox messages from the planet. The agri-world's governor officially welcomes the rogue trader and reports that she has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet's sovereign. Your subjects are looking forward to your visit. I'm sure they are. Which one of you is Janus? Nope, go here first. What was that symbol? Hey, we got some fuel. No extractiums. That one literally says Janus. Which one's Janus? Probably the one that says it. Lady Theodora loved frozen worlds and never did discover the reason why, but the Lord Captain never missed a chance to visit such a planet, even on the slightest pretext. I need extractiums. All right, hold on. We can probably pop on down to Janus, but what's near us? So, slightly to be clear, if I might be wrong on this, but if I remember the mechanism correctly, what shields you from the warp is a Geller field. What a Geller field does is not so much as shield you from the warp as it contains real space within it. Because warp creatures don't like to get into real space. But, as you've seen, if you're in the hell long enough, they can still affect things. They just can't necessarily fully show up. And it may or may not be slightly based upon faith. But ignoring all of that, sure. Let's go to Pulvis Platinum. At some point, I'm going to have a fight that I don't want to deal with. I need to get a bunch of space fights under my belt so I can trade them to the Navy for more shit. Is this Von Valancius? What the fuck? Lord Captain, the Vox systems intercepted a distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Dargonis, the capital of Von Valancius dynasty. The transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. A cacophony of requests for help, groans, and shouts. What in the world? It's your name they're shouting, Lord Captain. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I trust that. I so trust a ship from the capital I haven't reached yet knowing my name. Believable. All right, what are you back here? Ah, you're a planet. The thing on it. I see you. They have plasteel here. All right, what is going on with the gutted voice ship? Oh, good, another void ship to explore. The device worked by literally projecting a bubble of real space around the starship where the physical laws of space-time continue to function. Yeah, so if you think of it that way, it's more like a bubble that the demons is toxic to demons. If you get a really high-willed demon, they could probably still try to do shit through it.
You do not have to hide.
Right now I'm exploring around.
Of loneliness behind swirls of bright colors, Ulfa.
I'm ignoring a bunch of planets because I don't have manufactoriums or extractariums or something. So I'm hoping one of these planets has an event that gives me extractoriums or something. Why are you all moving so fast? The sweet smell coming from the dead body seems odd. Oh, he saw me.
But I will grant none.
Let me guess. You are elite. I have Oblivion, already sees him. No armor. Why do you have so many wounds? You have more wounds than my tanks do, and you're agile? What the fuck? I've got this shit set to like generic mode, and everyone has got stats out the ass. It's crazy. No, you go there. Pascal, go there. Cassia hides in back while Heinrichs moves up. Dude, click. Click. The hell? Start the battle. My turn, your turn, your turn, my turn. And she's just ready to not care. Just go over here slowly. Just have a think about it.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I need a foothold.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
He will. Or she will. You know what? Wall of Rockery. There we go. Now it's his turn.
Don't let your guard down. It's as good as done.
You. Also, I'm wanting to get levels because the creatures I'm fighting are just like, they're all cheated up by 7 numbers. Like they shouldn't be doing anywhere near what they're doing. Like they're throwing off all kinds of denominators by just being like elite +7 for like no reason on like more than half the creatures. It's ridiculous. All right, we'll work on them in a minute. This is the first guy that's got to die. I need to have a dedicated front line, and I do not have that right now.
On it.
All right, I want you to move. Your movement's going to be to over here. And you're going to end your turn with that. And then he is going to make you go.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Get a bit of a buff, not as much as I wanted.
As the Emperor commands.
Saudi superiority. All right, now she's ready to do shit for the rest of combat. Let's activate the confident approach.
Is worthless.
Sure it is. You have a line of sight to him. I'll take it. And I'll set you up for your next combo.
I'll do it.
And we'll go with that. What are you doing? Oh! What? You get a double attack move while giving yourself some weird buff with spontaneous mutation. Random mutation every round. It may heal, damage, blind, or grant foreboding. Cool. How much damage did you just do? Why? First of all, you've already melted me. Cool. I love being melted.
Or do I need like 12 billion more armor? Okay. Heinrich starts setting us up.
Of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. Everyone, step aside.
Okay.
Me.
Give yourself the buff.
Captain.
As we all know, we need. I don't know if she can move yet.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That's fine. You don't have to be.
Emperor, give me strength.
Here, just give her
Isn't
an
this a
early
job for the
one of
Sir?
these. Okay.
My place is at the fore. Indeed. It will be done.
Alright, got him in the melee at least. Now the entire enemy team will get to. God, that's. You're all so close. I want to just shoot into all of you. Like, forceful slams a buff and all right. Can't do that today. I have to move close.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Calculated risk.
Guided by faith.
Go over there. You already have confident on, I think. You should have confident on. I have no clue how to tough confidence on. They don't show it. Would it be under active? What are these? That's effects. Are these active? Would it be under active abilities? No, that's the button she can shoot. I don't know then. I can't remember anymore. Whether or not anything's on. I think I just turned it off, unfortunately. I'd have to wait for the reload. Shit. Just do a regular shot then.
As the Emperor commands.
Yeah, it's off because I did a regular hit. Reload was free, wasn't it?
Faith without
Not a smart man.
deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Confident back on. There literally is no way to tell. Okay. You have active bullets. Firing. All right, confidence on now. We have 6 bullets remaining.
As the Emperor commands.
Is that revel? Revel.
That is for the weak.
We've killed enough people to revel in it.
High momentum. I'll see to it personally.
All right, you go again.
Feel honored to witness this.
They should. They should feel honored.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
There we go. Reveling it again. In turn, his turn. Move thing over here.
Make it happen.
Make it be lethal. Now it's her turn proper. Reload.
Doubt
Fast
is for the
attack.
weak. Faith without deeds this is why I was chosen.
Again.
I'll do it.
Okay. What are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? I thought he was gonna spit at me. I really did.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Get out of here. Alright, Cassia's already buffed herself, right? Yep. Okay. Next buff up, because this is willpower and toughness. Next buff up will be on Pascal today. And then, whoop. And then we'll give her a
Me?
turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
As the Emperor commands, I
Let's
act.
clear this
Doubt is
person
for the
from our
weak.
group. Wait, what? I only have 2 bullets left. This did not go the way I wanted it
I
to.
refuse.
Well, whoopsie.
This is why I was chosen.
I'll take it. I think you're the first person I've been able to hit with Cassia.
If I may.
You got killed by Cassia.
I've suffered worse.
Oh, look, fireball formations. Fireball, concentrated fire. It's all the same, really. You poor dumb bastard. What? Okay, is your plan to... Are you trying to be in melee with me?
Victory is imminent.
Go away.
I will
Rockery.
do my duty.
Burn it, burn it, burn it. You've done nothing, and you should feel bad. Hey, look, it's finally Pascal's turn.
Running binaric override.
I fucked that up. Oh well.
The scriptural process.
Yeah, I figured not. All right. Joint that shit. Another one dies better.
It's as good as
I don't know if she can attack him like that, but if she can't, she's gonna move over.
Be the fire in my heart.
Now she can kill him.
I'll make it happen.
I'll do it.
Do a quick little reload.
Faith without
Ask
deeds
for
is
more.
worthless.
Ah, he's a stinky boy. Now we know. Avoid the stinky boy. I'm by so I can trigger a ready for free for next round. Oh look, it's her turn. Now I've got to do things.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. This is unacceptable. I will endure.
What, the toxic? Is that hitting Pascal too? Jesus, it's got a big AoE, doesn't it?
This is why I was eradicated.
And I'm by someone again, so I could just go at that person. I'm gonna do this anyways.
Deeds is worthless.
But I could slaughter anyways to get better damage and hit chance. I think I'm just gonna slaughter first.
As the
We'll do a
Emperor
single shot.
commands, I act. I'll do it.
Because what are we up to with that? Critical hit chance is adding to my critical damage. Triggered auto hit due to something. He couldn't dodge. Critical hit 10. Hit chance over 95 is plus 140% critical hit chance. Plus 7 for Revel and Slaughter. Discipline gave me 200, meaning that I had a 357% chance to critically hit. 257 is the critical number here. The damage is 15. 7 to 12. Somehow 15 to 15. 7 to 12 plus... Oh, because max damage? Plus 5 min damage? I guess the min equaled that. I don't know. So it was 15. And then critical damage modifier was plus 50. Discipline was 28. Revel and Slaughter was 19. It should be going higher than that, though, shouldn't it? Because of confidence? Or is confidence only ever a penalty? Critical damage is modified by minus... Oh, once your critical hit chance is above 100, then you just don't have the penalty anymore. I thought I got a bonus. Oh, well. That one's on me. I misunderstood part of my math. But I do like the rest of it. And then he had 3 deflection, which lowered me by 3. And then he has armor, which is dumb. But okay. He has way more stronger armor than anyone on my team has. What?
I need your aegis.
What the fuck? They do way too much fucking damage by existing. Like, was there even an attack in there? No, it's just you take this. 14. My deflection took it down by 2. Yeah, he did 24 damage off of that. 24 off of a regular scrub. He does 24 damage. And then after that, he did more than 24. Melting only increased it by 1. Whatever. Fucking crazy bastards they have in these games.
Object to it. But of course,
Get that deflection going. We absolutely need it.
The Emperor is on our side.
I'm over here. Maybe she'll think about it. And wasn't she already... No, she wasn't. All right. Give her a bonus. She needs to be living. I can give her a turn. No, I can't do this and give her a turn.
Me?
All right.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Actually, we'll just give her a full turn. I'll solve most of this.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Because you're crazy. Is that in the AoE? I don't think so. Maybe it is. But I don't like the spitters.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'm sure you will.
As the Emperor commands.
Reload. Fire a lot. Shoot.
I'll do it. Now you can escape the Emperor's
There you go.
judgment.
None of that spitting bullshit today. And then that leaves me with what? 3?
That is not the
Can't do
Emperor's
that
will.
again this turn, which kind of sucks. But we'll just lay into him, I guess.
Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor.
Good. Good. Shoot him again.
Faith without this is why I was
Good.
chosen.
Good. Just sitting there executing a helpless man. Surreal glory of the God Emperor. Stop spitting at me. Stop spitting at me.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed.
Of course. Of course he lives with 1. You motherfucker. You're my target, whatever that means.
Running by their own light.
Get hit. Get penalized. Not that that's gonna do anything really. Get lasered?
My competencies are not that universal.
Nope. All right. Everyone do more damage.
Let's make some opportunities.
Let's make some opportunities.
I won't compromise my principles. On it.
All right, what do we got? One bullet.
I'll do it. It's nothing.
Fuck. It hurts.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
This green shit hurts. Run, Argenta. Run very far away. Extra bullets.
Eradicated. I woke up with a feeling
Get out of the green.
as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
All right, fresh injuries
I've
can
seen a
be
lot of
cured.
Innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
And heal him, and we're good. Nothing to see here. It was right under your mouse, then +3 for the other buff. Makes sense. All right, we don't need any of that.
I always keep my options open.
Garbage. Can this acid go away, please? You have a Mars pattern chain axe I'll take for now. And what are you? An improved flak vest. Medium armor at base 40%. I'll take you. I think that's higher than what I got.
I always have a backup plan.
Do you though? Do you always have a backup plan? Or do you just sometimes have a backup plan? I'll take the armor. I don't think I need another chain axe.
Let us not dawdle.
Seriously, does this just never go away? They put them on both stairs. Does it hurt? No,
Is
okay.
there money to be made?
Maybe it's just a graphical glitch.
My success is an irrefutable.
A navigator staff. All right. All allies targeted by your powers gain. First of all, it's better than my infusing, so we're already going to be doing this. But you gain an additional amount of movement points on your turn. Hell yeah, Staff of House Cassini. And what is this? This cape lowers all enemies' perception by penalize a your thing. I don't know what that's going to do, but okay. That seems useful. I'll take it. Book sometimes the luxury to legality of them is questionable, but the Navis nobility often turns a blind eye to such diversions. God Emperor deliver us.
Keep your
All right, is that this? Was that the room? Was just here to fuck up some people? I mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. I just want to make sure. Yep. All right. We were just here to get a better staff for a navigator. And I see nothing wrong with this. Yeah, we're going to replace House Orselio staff with a House Cassini staff. Because apparently they have a better staff. Infusing 7 instead of infusing... infusing 5. Gain +7 to all their characteristics. It's prolonged till Navigator's next turn every time it stacks. If I can find some way to get multiple things in one round. All right.
I always keep my options open.
We did it, whoever they were. I do love when the game goes, here, you only ever deal max damage. No! By the way, how's my ship doing? 192. Let's get some more hull going. I think this was a yellow route up there, not even orange. So there's no real good reason for us to go up there. A mysterious sickness struck the clan living in one of the macro cannon chambers. The disease quickly spread, causing the afflicted to rise with unbearable stomach cramps and expire after several days of agony. Before the officers could react, the neighboring clans took the issue into their own hands and flooded the chamber with carbon monoxide. The macro cannon was put back into service, and the vigilantes were punished for subjecting the rogue trader servants to mob justice. I mean, to be fair, they probably did the right thing. Like... maybe. Alright. Come on, we just did something. The warp jump was a success, but the Voxmaster reported the following incident. Beautiful blossoming vines had covered the deck and bulkheads in loading bay 6. 2 workers had bent down to take a better look at the flowers, and the vine devoured their faces before strangling them. The bay was then sealed and purged. Goody. Phlogiston and Archaeotech mechanism fragment. Surviving piece of an Archaeotech mechanism of unknown purpose, discovered among the wreckage of an ancient Imperial vessel on one of the planets of Silence in Mare Segret. And that is apparently part of a journal thing. I will make Planetfall and Yanis in due time. Boy, do I need extractiums. Please give me an extractium at some point. I regret not getting the extractiums earlier. I know I like profit factor, but I didn't think they were going to give me 0. More stuff I need extractiums for. All right, well, there's more stuff that we just know about now. I'll come back to that one. In the meantime, we're going to have to head all the way back to Furibundus because one of the side quests tells us to go to one of the other... Wait, hold on. Forgot to do this. Got to get the points. Legrand's Belt. We have a route up to the Forgotten Twins, and one of our quests says to go there. So we'll make our way back, I guess. Go from here to Trinitos. And then we have a safe route to Furibundus. And then I could probably lower this all the way to safe. So now we can go over here. Chart new routes to all the nearby places. And as I thought, one of them was going to be kind of... Oh my god, you connected backwards. You fucking bastard. You utter bastard. Okay, how do we not get the routes to these two? This is what I thought we'd be getting a route to. That didn't happen. Why do we want to go to the Forgotten Twins? The coordinates from the ship's log lead to an unremarkable star system. The Augur crew reports that the arrays cannot register anything worthy of your attention. Was this log entry just someone's idea of a joke? No, something bad's got to be here. I should probably save, quite frankly. Ooh, a thingy. The cogitator screen highlights the shapes of several buildings. The small settlement, only one on the planet, is a winter-scale dynasty outpost. This is the outpost. After a lengthy descent to planet, you are rewarded with a dismal sight. The entire outpost consists of long columns of uniform bunkhouses, machine hangars, and a large headquarters topped with a massive antenna of an ancient voxcaster. The binary suns hanging in the sky make every object cast 2 shadows, a spectacle you find vaguely disturbing. The custodian and his people go out of their way to give an esteemed guest a proper reception, but their resources are scarce at best. What are you doing, custodian? He shares alarming news. The outpost is highly dependent on various deliveries from the core winter-scale worlds, but 2 ships have already failed to arrive on schedule. They don't have an astropath, so they can't determine the cause of the delays or request aid. The outpost will soon run out of food at this rate, so the custodian sends an urgent request for provisions. He's begging you for help, offering what little his settlement has in exchange. Supply him with what it needs. I lost a cargo of provisions, but I gained a needle rifle. Why do you have a needle rifle? The custodian showers you with gratitude and hurries and gifts in return. The formerly grim and worried faces of men light up with relief. All right, so I lost some provisions. Probably could have used that for something, but in the meantime, we need someone who can shoot with exotic weapons. And when it hits, it poisons them with a viral toxin for 3 rounds if they fail a toughness resistance check. Okay. Kind of odd, not gonna lie. The return journey treats you to a rare and unexpected spectacle. An eclipse begins as one of the 2 local suns covers the other. You watch as the temperature drops, the lighting changes, and the double shadows vanish. The 2 discs in the sky merge, forming a shimmering oval and then becoming one. Eventually, the fantastic event passes, leaving behind a vivid memory. Well, that's nice. Wait. The Winterskull Dynasty Outpost hails you and thanks you for your help. They are indebted to you. Glory to the Rogue Trader. Yep. That's me. I'm pretty cool. Plasteel. I'm gonna have to go back at this rate and give more plants to Opticon 22. Telemetry indicates that these are the rims of an Imperial world. The sorry site's unlikely we'll ever learn what catastrophe took place here. This entire place just seems cut off from existence. What do we got here? The crew were treated to a truly impressive sight, a colossal storm on the gas giant surface. The planet's dimensions in themselves were mind-boggling. Then it birthed the Tempest, the storm to end all storms. As Lord Cadman's officers observed it from a safe distance through the bridge's huge viewing windows, someone suggested giving it a name. The Emperor's wrath garnered the most votes. Some in the crew believed the storm to be an omen. Okay. Was that it? Was that what we needed? Who told me to come here? Nothing. I'm getting experience, though. We have leveled up. I should probably do that. I also got to go back to the bridge. For the stats of the future. Came all the way out here and there was nothing. What? Was it just to look at the storm? I mean, the storm was pretty. Check your cogitator on the bridge. Okay. Where's my cogitator? I will check you. I'll quick save first, but I will check you. Hello. The tech priest greets you at the bow. His gaze is drawn to one of the cogitator's vid screens.
Your lordship, the great mechanism has sensed your presence.
The blinking screen displays the following.
Input. OS stack check complete. Non-OS Valencius. Non-OS task success.
What does that mean?
Prompt. Algorithm 52136.
I don't know what that means.
The machine spirit has recognized the one who stands before it. The previous string of sacred code signified a greeting, as well as acknowledgement that you have successfully completed a certain task. Now it stands ready to process your request.
What?
The answer lies beyond the bounds of my knowledge. My supposition is that it might have something to do with your recent travels.
The screen flickers repeatedly and updates the text.
Input. OS await request. ALG 52137.
What does that mean?
The mechanism was molded in the forges of the Adeptus Mechanicus so that might serve the rogue trader. It was in your presence as machine spirit first manifested itself. A miracle of the Omnissiah and a testament to his glory.
What task? What? Let's inquire about something else?
What is ALG 5213? Oh my god, whatever. Okay, bro. Come back to you later, I guess. I appear to be a fellowship boy. So let's up the fellowship some more. And what else did I get? AP increase. You get an additional AP. Fucking finally. I've been needing some AP for like ever. All right, I don't even know what set I'm building on you. Is it willpower? I can't even build up your willpower. Well, fuck. I guess agility. You better let me build up your willpower. Yes, we need more willpower. More. All right, what can I up on you? Ballistic skill. Don't mind if I do. All right, Vanguard, you want toughness? And then you want int, I would say. Not ballistic skill, that's for certain. Maybe weapon skill. But we'll go with int. Actually, you know what? You should... Do I have toughness? I don't have toughness. I was about to say, I should probably doing toughness. Oh, you have a third option. Holy shit. You can do things. Might just give you 10 fucking hit points just so you stop dying so often. Heavy weapons deal 2 damage and ignore deflection. That is pretty useful. Do you have anything where I can get heavy weaponry? First attack in combat, and then the remainder of it is half your end, so 3. He does have a power weapon. While wearing heavy armor, you gain 1 movement, 1 deflection, and can... God, I want heavy armor on you. What intelligence at a fellowship? Persuasion, coercion, and commerce. Not like that helps me. I want Steel of the Forge. I need to find heavy armor for him, though. Actually, do you have a melta weapon right now? No, he has a plasma one, right? What do you have? You have a plasma gun. All right, what was the plasma weapon expert? He just deals 2 maximum damage. Problem is, it's not a great weapon right now. It's a plasma weapon that does 11 to 15. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we'll do It Will Not Die for now, because I'm not seeing... I mean, I could get you proficiencies. You can get proficiency in Aldari, Druk. What about the exotic one? Is there an exotic weapon proficiency? That would be pretty cool. I don't think I have any Aldari points or anything, though. You have to have, what, one of the following? Level 22 or base skill or Adeptus or Adepta? Because I don't have half of those. And Drakari is kind of the same. I can grab those another time. I'm just going to get him hit points. A man needs hit points. He keeps dying, and it's annoying me. But everyone's got more AP now. Which, yay. Alright, real quick. Particularly the tech priest. I'll see if the tech priest says anything about what just happened. Hey, that robot talked to me.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Apparently, you don't care. Okay. Heinrichs, that computer talked to me.
To what do I owe this visit?
Apparently, you don't care. Avalar, that computer talked to me.
Lord Captain.
You don't care. No one cares about a computer talking to me. Boxmaster. Computer talk to me. Oh, wait, hold on. Anything new? Okay. Let's go up here. Master Helmsman. That computer told me something. You don't care. To be fair, I wouldn't blame him for not caring. Or Jinja.
Your presence is welcome. And I wish
You ready to tell me more?
If such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know?
Where do you hail from?
Now that I can tell you, I come from everywhere and nowhere. I am the child of officers of the Imperial Guard. I was born in the hold of a warship. Grew up following my parents' deployments from one planet to another, and lost my family in the flames of a righteous war.
Okay.
My memory is like wafts of smoke over a still battlefield. The gray of a ship's plating. The strict cadence of life in military camps. My mother's uniform. I loved looking at it. Then, that battle. The rumbling, the shouting, and the soot. The screams of soldiers burning alive. And the gold of the
So she had a
squadron,
fantastic childhood, chat.
untouched by soot or blood. The last unsullied piece of a world that was going. That was my last memory of my mother, and of my former life. Before the Progenium and the novitiate. Before my trials. Before the vows. My own relic. It's the regiment's Aquila.
Okay.
Or rather, the fragment that survived the attack, the explosions, and the fire.
Makes sense.
For me, it's a reminder that purity and radiance can be preserved, even in the heart of darkness.
So how'd you become a sister?
Become. It's such a strange word for it. It seems right, but is that how one talks about their destiny? If you're asking about the path itself, that's easy enough to answer. First, like many other orphans, I endured the Progenium. Those years were rough, but I remember the hardship fondly. Few things can compare with the feeling of satisfaction from a past trial.
Hey, Jarug.
Even if it leaves your body aching from exhaustion, or your soul wincing in pain. I was one of the best among my peers. And I was selected
So far, it's going well. We're getting some more information. Our computer over there was acting weird.
When the hour came, I passed the trials.
I'm about to go do Janus. I tried to do a side quest beforehand, but it just led to a computer telling me nothing.
The Emperor's light has always been with me. But to accept it with all your heart, to utter the oaths, that is a rapture like no other. Have I ever... But that would be shameful weakness, almost heresy. Of course not. I was born for this.
Okay.
I live by the
I'm
Emperor's
sorry.
will
I will
and
never
his
ask you if you
light.
have ever
I
questioned the
myself
Emperor.
am the light.
I'm sorry.
I was chosen to serve. But beyond that, I won't deny it. Few things elate me as much as the thought that the heretic felled by my shot.
She
will
loves
never
shooting
again
so
orphan a
much.
child. It is my pleasure to be candid.
Tell me
Of
about your
course,
relic.
My mission is all I can think about.
Is this just a
To
recap?
find the way to the planet called Salis Pra. Gladly. Listen. Long ago, there was a blessed
I think she's
world.
just retelling kind of what we know.
Thousands of stars covered
We're
the
in
sky
chapter
there.
2?
So bright that its
We're only in chapter
denizens
2.
hardly knew
Like, I
the
haven't even
darkness
talked,
of
I haven't even
night.
done any of the 3 planets.
Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring, and at every moment, thousands.
But there was a
of
side quest that
prayers
was
were
like,
flying into the
hey,
clear air,
go to this planet.
thanking
And I went there.
and
Nothing
praising
happened.
the
And the computer went, yeah, okay, thanks. What?
But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness.
The meaning of
Like a
darkness.
storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities, and burned the gardens, and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world.
And apparently the 11th is patch time to fix a bunch of things in 4. Well, I guess that's good. I'm not in 4. I mean, there's a couple of general things that need to be patched. I really wish every mechanic that was in a fight was tracked correctly on the character sheets, because we had an issue dealing with this one daemon engine of what the mechanics were, because there were things not shown on their character sheets, but whatever, I guess.
These 3 words. The Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen, except for one. The one star. The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the one star fell right into
Oh, she's talking about
her
Argenta.
hands.
Okay.
All the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together. And with the light of the one star, they found their salvation.
Okay.
Yes, that was the beginning of her hagiography. It is known that she lived on a world where heretics staged
The sad deal with Owlcat is that their amazing games are too big and complex for them to fix everything. Kingmaker still has a few broken things, but they're all still great. Yeah,
with the one
it's
star,
just weird little things here and there.
with the strength of her faith.
Their games are extremely complicated.
After that, she traveled between worlds, gripped by turmoil on her ship marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful.
Okay.
Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war and wipe away corruption before the Imperium's main forces even arrived.
Sure, makes sense.
Millions of people owed their lives to her, but the heretics, having realized their imminent defeat, sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the silver star. It fell from the skies onto an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how
cool.
old Argenta was at the time.
Child soldiers for the
In
win.
some chronicles, she's even called the Child Saint, but their credibility is
Hey, no problem. Thank you so much for coming by, Jarug.
Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake, like a falling star.
So what's the one star?
If I only knew. Neither the hagiography nor the legends give a straight answer. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from silver thread, which, when brought onto the battlefield, would
Makes
shed
sense.
light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Most of them portrayed Saint Argenta as a girl carrying this banner.
Okay.
Others think that upon falling from the sky, the one star became a holy chainsword.
As they do.
Which Argenta later used to strike
Right?
down
Everyone remembers the
monsters
story
and
of where
enemies of the Imperium.
you know,
In some of the
meteorite
earlier
landed near
engravings,
you and you were
Argenta's
like,
depicted
shit,
wearing
the holy
power armor
chainsword.
with a silver star on her chest.
Happens all the time.
One
Common story,
theological
really.
theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the one star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled. I feel that my undertaking will be fulfilled when I find the answer that has eluded the Ecclesiarchy for millennia. I pray we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be aligned against us. They stand in the way of faith. One day we will reach Salus Prime and stand before the gates of Saint Argenta's ship. I know it. I believe.
All right. Well, we caught up with her. Cassie, what do you got? Anything new?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge. I haven't.
All right, you have nothing new going on. We must leave this place. We must away. I can't believe after all of that, there wasn't anything here. other than, I guess, updating that one thingy. Well, I don't want to do that. I can make you say, so if I do this right, because I made a shortcut now, I can save up 3 points to establish a route to one of these two. But I was going to say, I now have a green here, and I can make that easy. So I can have a green here to here and bypass 1, 2, 3, and instead of be 1, 2. I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's do a yellow warp travel. I don't trust it, but we'll do it. The steady rhythm of life aboard the vessel was disrupted when, on the 4th watch of the voyage, the lower decks had their gravity reversed. The stunned denizens of the afflicted sectors were woken up by being torn from their assigned beds and tossed onto the ceiling. Numerous injuries and fatalities were reported. The difficulties in performing regular duties due to the gravity reversal continued until the end of the journey. After the ship exited the warp, the gravity returned to the accepted norm, and an event that once again was accompanied by deaths and injuries among the crew. Whoopsie. What do you have out here? Not great. That's not a great combo. We're gonna have to blow a 3 just to make a route to one of these two. Like, they're so low down, but they're important, I think. Like, ooh, that can't be good. Oh, we gotta save. Why is there a projection from the warp here? That cannot be good. That's gotta be death, right? No. I will, oh, fuck yeah, we'll explore the damn bunker. This can't be good. Yeah, let's just go into the bunker that's near the literal rift to hell. That makes sense. You visited half of the optional locations. Really? I thought I was at the beginning of the game.
Shields me.
What just happened?
I'm at your service.
Something is trying to hurt me.
Keep your eye on the prize.
The bunker has a working generator. Door? Massive door is dotted with small chips, scratches, and bullet marks. There's no sign of any hinges, levers, or anything resembling a lock. There is a dusty panel built into the wall to the right, and as you approach, the cracked screen starts to flicker faintly. Ooh. Please roll good. Tech, you succeeded. A little patience, you hear the tired clicking of mechanisms from beyond the wall. The door opens slowly with a groan. What's in here?
Always have a backup plan.
Before you is an ancient but wholly typical console intended for use by people not trained in the mysteries of ministering to machine spirits. The cogitator is completely silent, but as you approach, you sense warmth emanating from the metallic casing, a telltale sign that it's working.
The spirit of this machine embodies resilience and indomitability. In this den of decay and entropy, still does it reign over this place.
Water supply system failed. Don't know why. Temperature and humidity control system failed. Don't know why. And energy regulation system. I don't know. Fuck it. Backup generator connected. Oxygen system failed. Air filters are damaged. Defense systems failure. Insufficient power. Okay.
I will enjoy. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Can I shut the door from this side? Broken respirator. Okay, so this shit was in here too. That's not good.
Damage is negligible.
Facilities 16 planetary defense forces. Insufficient power. Good. Open this.
Successful.
Keep your wits about you.
Negligible.
This place is obnoxious.
It's nothing.
All right. Bunch of Imperial Guard shit.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Do they though? Do they? Decontamination shower, rare site for planetary forces. Its purpose was to eliminate harmful agents. Oh, fuck you, whatever that was.
I'm enraged.
All right, hold
Remember,
on.
innocence proves nothing.
I remember.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
If I can just keep healing people every now and then, I don't have to worry.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
I always keep my options open.
Stop melting me. Worn seal. Worn seal adorned with intricate patterns. Someone has deliberately scraped the coat of arms off the handle. Good. What? Mercude Tabula Official. This one. This is a companion quest. Getting the required seals turned out to be quite a task due to the distance lack coordination between different Adeptus administrators. Now the rogue trader just needs to return to Dargonis. Okay. What? You didn't tell me that before.
Pain cleanses the body.
Clearly I knew I needed that seal for Dargonis. This was known. Is that a mine on the ground?
Never doubt me.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
This cluster is blessed with multifunctionality.
Sure. No.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I just saw it said 5%. Jesus. I'll come back to you, door. Stop hurting me. What is with this melting venom crap? It's obnoxious. What do you got? The officer's key. Let me guess. Will this open the door over here? No. That's not the archives.
Is there money to be made?
Suffering is part of the
A valve is required to regulate the flow. Is that what this is? I don't have the right thing yet. All right, I'm working on it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
The machine god grants.
I always keep my options open. I'm enraged.
All right, I found the old valve. I don't know why it was in there, but let's go fix this.
I won't go down easy.
Okay, I did it. The basic rituals have been performed. The spirits of the sacred machine humbly await the order to activate the emergency ventilation system.
Cleanses the body.
Is that you? Do it. System check processing input data. Oh, hold on.
System check processing input data. Data confirmed. Compressor launch in progress. Pressure levels on warning. Error 1100111100110011 encountered. Insufficient power. Booting emergency energy profiles. Success. Pressurizing facility. Success. Booting compressor. Success. Emergency air filters. Activated. Automated defense systems. Activated.
With your permission, I would extract the command blocks of this noble machine to hold a vigil for its deceased spirit. The Omnissiah preserves the faithful.
Okay. So we activated the defense systems. I'm gonna get shot, aren't I? I anticipate getting shot. At least I got a bunch of random junk before I got shot in the face.
I always have a backup plan.
Do I, though? I don't think I do. I think in the great...
Stop. There.
Just stuff underground. I think in the great scheme of backup plans, I don't have many.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What do we got? All right, medical and a diary. I'm tired. How long has it been since Doomsday? I think it was the 36th year when the heretical cholera wiped out half our people, including the old bookkeeper, Heilgar. Time has stood still for us since. It was so long ago, and what a convenient solution to the overpopulation problem. Commander still thinks we bought this coincidence. Morons. Still, when I look in the mirror, I see my father. The same wrinkles by the eyes, gray temples, which means that I'm over 60. And we've been underground for longer than half a century. No sky, no sun, no joy, no hope. If that damn propaganda scribe tells me one more time that I must not lose faith, I will make him eat his tongue. Sure, we were once so certain that we had won. The weapon of the great ally boggled the mind. I still remember how the sky shook before me and my ma and father were evacuated to this wretched bunker. But where has it led us? When I took over for my father at the comm station, I learned that we had long since lost all communication with other PDF bases, and the stars respond to our calls with silence. These days, we don't hear any bombs landing outside, but things are still restless in the old bunker. First a water purifier failure, then a fire in the Medicaid unit. Rats shoot hold in the exposure suits, and now we can't go up to the surface anymore. Are these accidents? Or have we had a saboteur for this entire time? I'll keep an eye on the troops. I don't believe in miracles, but we still have enough supplies in the lower levels to last us another 50 years or so. If you all can finally sort the air duct problem, that is, next time we meet, I'm going to ask how the repairs are going. Sure don't want to have weird toxic gas spill out. Old key, access to the warehouse.
Let us not dawdle.
Don't dawdle. Chat, you better not be dawdling. Strangely seen for this is a battle are made out to be. You know, sometimes they're not crazy.
Keep your wits about you.
What is going on here? Is this making fun of Fallout, by the way? Is that what we're doing? Is this just a Fallout thing? Oh boy. 348 years ago, our ancestors arrived on this blooming world, built the cities and manufacturers, and founded here a society free from heresy and fear. But the immortal Emperor of humanity, Warden of Light, saw fit to test our faith. A great war tore open a rift between our ancestors, dividing them into two factions and turning the world into a boundless battlefield. Each day we fought the enemy so that our children could see a dawn of a new era, an era without blood, pain, and tears. Brave people, living and dead, paid with their bodies the road to our future. And one day the skies answered our prayers. The great star allies descended from the darkness of the cosmos and bestowed upon our great army the doomsday weapon. And so we brought righteous anger upon our foes and ended a centuries-long war and welcomed the dawn of a new era. But the universe will hardly notice our deed, but the God Emperor sees all. We, children of a great nation, must dedicate ourselves to this sacred mission, to survive and revivify this world, as the most beautiful flowers are revivified from ashes. And hence, do not despair, sons and daughters of the Imperium, for our star allies are behind us, and the God of humanity is with us. I know that help is coming, and soon the skies overhead will shine. You nuked yourselves, or whatever. You did something bad. Never listen to star allies. It's always a bad idea.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Mm-hmm.
Duty prevails.
I always keep my options open.
Silver crates of dry rations survive to this day. Each one bears the seal of the coat of the arms of the Winterscale dynasty. You know, I feel like Winterscale fucking did a shitty job of running their locations. I'm just saying.
I spoke to Mistress Tolleman recently. Don't you think you're taking advantage of the Lord Captain's hospitality, Van Callos?
What?
I assume you're referring to the small request I submitted to Vigdis. If so, then no. I'm not taking advantage. The matter is closed.
Let us see what I found.
What I found.
The Emperor sets my path.
Mm-hmm.
Let's proceed. The Emperor favors me today.
All right, there we go.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Ooh, what do we got? A Swarm Protector. A Iconoclast Las something? Las machine thing? Rate of fire 4. All right, it seems neato. Doesn't have the greatest range, though. All right. Logic.
My knowledge has its limits.
You failed? Shit. I gotta up his int by like 30 already. All right, open up the back door.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, we get to keep going down? Wait, what is this loot I missed at the beginning? I missed loot in here. Oh shit, I did. Grants plus 10 to tech use. Well, I mean, it's not logic, but I'll take it. What are you? You replace a ring. You're a combi tool ring. Actually, I could have you both on for now. Yeah, okay, sure. Not even a problem. I can actually grant you 15 Medicaid instead of that ring. Now you can heal people for days. Just imagine it. Healing for days. All right, glad I came back.
Keep your wits
Okay, now go to the weird back area. So waiting for these defenses to show up and kick my ass.
I always keep my options open.
What the fuck? Some unknown accident caused the elevator shaft to collapse. Reaching lower levels at this point would require sending a mining team.
My warp site reveals something.
Yay for your warp site. Fox with the Winter Scale emblem. Ooh. Entry C. It's been 100 cycles, and these idiots are still none the wiser about who they saved from the storm. Going back to my camp is no longer an option. Damn rats shoot through the protective suit, and these piss ants are out of repair materials. Entry CIV. There are some decent people here, just civilians like my mother. This one girl, Zimmy, even made a habit of coming by in the after hours. She asked me to teach her letters so she can write to her father who went to the surface 2 turns ago. Foolish child. War is taking its toll on both sides. Hold on. Am I sympathizing with so one of the people is a saboteur. I better put a stop to this. Entry CX. I was finally allowed to entry to the upper levels, and lo and behold, what did I find there? The same supply crates as those gifted to our lords by the Star Allies. The same rations we've been eating, the same weapons we've been fighting with. So our lives have simply been toyed with. If Winterscale has betrayed us, I must report this to the command, no matter the cost. I got my hand on a cutter and decommissioned a few blocks of explosives. No one noticed a thing. I bribed the archivist with a dozen rations. Now I just need to get the schematics for the life support systems. Rats brought disease from the surface. Medicaid units packed. Just the right time for a quick short circuit. Zimmy drank the poisoned water and vomited a lot of blood. The schematics were inaccurate, but now I know for certain which pipes go to the living module and which to the barracks. The senior comm officer suspects something. It's time. So when these people were rebelling against Winterscale? And Winterscale saw fit to end them, I guess. Wow, Winterscale sounds like nice people. I cannot wait to kill them.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
And it's still poison out here? Ah, I just let the poison back in, didn't I? I would have to shut it to get rid of the poison. That's a pretty good effect, though. I'll give you that. And then because I'm not taking constant damage, I heal. Okay. But let me guess. There's defenses out here. Well, you didn't need to do that.
You dare Croton agent of the throne.
Can I deactivate it from that computer? Just get him ready to run in there. Actually, can I just do this easy? Who's still here? Argenta? I mean, I could have her just try to go ham on everything, too. Start the battle, have a go. It's your turn. Oh, she's not in this cycle for this. Shit. It's one extra turn I'm not getting. Alright, Pascal. Pascal's in the door. Ah, he's so close. Have her run into the doorway for cover. I don't know what can he I don't know, leave that alone. I mean, it's free, might as well. Avelard. Is this 3? 3-cell radius. Rock read, everyone. End your turn, back to him, end his turn. Now it's my turn. This might come down to you, Argenta, or we might all die. One of these two.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
As good as done.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
All right. How do we get this done? I need 2 for this. Can't really do much else, so yeah, fuck it.
I'll do it.
That did nothing.
As the Emperor
Let's be
commands,
confident about it. And then have a little bit of a prayer. And then prepare to be careful. We're all gonna die.
I'll make it happen.
Let's get cover bonuses.
Follow my lead.
Down, but I'm not out.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Well, Argenta survived, as I surmise she might.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, it's why I chose.
Good. You need to hide in here. Heinrich, just run.
For the throne's glory.
Pascal, save me. What the fuck? No. Here. Deactivate the automated request systems. Your knowledge of machines is sufficient to trick the system, subdue it to your will. A false query, a crafty manipulation controls, and you get what you want. Let's get out of here.
Let us not dawdle.
Probably could have gotten a bunch of experience slowly killing them, but I don't know how I was supposed to get that done.
It's nothing.
Because they hurt. How do you miss something unmoving that is that big? She just gets too excited, just goes everywhere.
Lord Captain, the crew that was sent to the surface reports that they have cleared the collapsed passages leading to the lower levels. After exploring the abandoned rooms, they discovered valuable cargo that has already been brought on board. Ah, uniform kits, provisions, and ranged weaponry have now been added.
Okay. That kind of hurt, not gonna lie. Plasteel. Just pretend like I'm not about to go into hell. Ooh. The sight before you has excited the officer corps, who are delighted to witness a truly majestic end of this planet through the huge windows on the bridge. One of many nameless worlds throughout the expanse. An unknown reason caused the planet to break into several uneven parts, but a strong magnetic field is still preventing them from drifting into the cold abyss of space. The planet's hard inner core has remained almost untouched, as thousands of explosions taking place under its shell of hard metals light the world's heart from the inside. The auger detects several ruined extractiums on the broken planet's surface. They're announced to show somebody used to mine adamantine here, but abandoned the deposit after the catastrophe. Most of the machines are damaged beyond repair, but the tech adepts claim one of the complexes can be restored if you have the required parts and things. Yes. A few dozen time bells later, the Lord Captain is informed that the repair crew is suffering from unrelenting headaches, most likely caused by the oppressive magnetic field of this world. However, the machines have been successfully repaired, and the extraction of adamantine may continue if you wish. Of course, the mine needs to be staffed with a squad of working servitors and maintenance brigade doomed to endure the endless pain caused by magnetic storms. Gain a mobile extractium or 3 adamantine. It's just 1 extractium, right? 3 adamantine. Keep it here. You leave a part of the crew to extract adamantine for Devon Valancia's protectorate. Those fortunate to escape such a fate fervently pray for the lives of their friends and family, hoping to find them in good health should they be reunited someday. And now I have another one later on to get 2 more adamantine. Yeah, all right, I gotta figure out what I use adamantine for, but cool. Still need another source. Nothing. Experience, yes, but nothing else. All right, projection from the warp. That's not scary. When the rogue trader ship draws near the unidentified celestial body, the machine spirits on every deck from your bridge to the cargo holds become frantic. The engines are refusing to cooperate, sending the void ship hurtling toward the epicenter of the anomaly like an arrow toward a target. You awake after unsettled sleep to find yourself lying on a stiff cardboard mat. You overcome the strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reeks of body odor. Someone elbows you under the ribs and grabs you by the collar, spitting abuse. It's an enforcer patrolling the void ship, and she's clearly displeased. I don't have that much strength. The officer barks out a gruff laugh and then spits in your face. A scrubman even opening his mouth is beyond the pale, let alone claiming to be the rogue trader. Grudges have lost their tongues for less. To drive home her point, the woman brandishes a hefty knife, then tosses you into a corner where similarly ragged people are scrubbing the deck. According to the sign on the bulkhead, this is Bay Theta 54. 60%, 55%. I could do that one. The locals offer friendly smiles as soon as they see you. Perhaps it is your appearance. Staring hazily back at you out of a glass bulkhead is a shaggy, sooty-faced, worn-out tramp in rags. Face not all that different from those of your new friends. At any rate, no one is trying to hurt you. You were told a couple of amusing stories about local life, the almighty Lord Captain, and the monsters that frighten people every now and then when the entire ship shakes and red lumens flash overhead. The ragged people who have thoroughly enjoyed your pleasant company walk with you to the bay's supervisor's cabin. The workers ask the supervisor to report a stray noble from the upper decks. Your poise and manners do make you stand out from the humble denizens of the lower decks. When you're restored to the bridge, the Voxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity and explains that you were trapped in an anomaly that made the people on the ship inexplicably trade places. A rescue squad was dispatched at once to retrieve your lordship, but your friends from the lower decks have already helped the Lord Captain back to where he belongs. What? Okay. Sure. That happened. Why not? So that's all that's here. Legrand's belt I have not scanned yet. I can get another scan out of him though. Now we have 4. And you have found Muro 79. This is going to be a pain. An utter pain. Stop popping up. Hold on. I don't care. My brother is not updating. Printer. All right. Do a save, because at some point I'm gonna have to fight the pirates. And I'm not sure I'm able to do that. I don't think I've hardly gotten any upgrades. In terms of gear, the bowels of Riven worlds contain extremely rare metals and minerals, but it appears someone has beaten us to it in this case. Riven worlds? All right. Drifting cargo has trophies. Can be equipped. Return to the what? To the palace of the what are you talking about? Why are you hurt? Long-range broadside plasma macro cannons which fire 3 shots, dealing 33 damage per shot. Long range, 33 damage. That's better than what I got. Because we had medium at 2 doing 21. I upgraded the 4 doing 21. This is long range doing 3 and 33. That's like the strongest one we got so far. Hell yeah. I don't know how I'm equipping it, but I'm equipping that shit. It was Hercules pattern or some shit. Hecular. I was close. Who says I wasn't? Now the question is, I'll probably just upgrade that one. So I still have a long range one and a short range one. That's 84. That's 99. That one's more damage than that. But that long range though, I don't know. We have a strong side and a weak side. We need to get more weapons and gear and stuff. Like hardly finding any. But it's good that we found it before we have to go fight the pirates. Provisions. This cold, windy planet is covered by a raging sea of mustard gray grass so tall it reaches the average human's waist. The monotony of the endless steppe is occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes, but the Augur crew spots a far more interesting anomaly, a scar running several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in 2. After 2 exploration watches, the crew intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labor settlements in the deep chasm. Due to the unstable connection, the foreman mistakes your vessel for a Winterscale ship. Winterscale sucks. One was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. The foreman grimly reports over the weak channel that the adamantine ore deposits on the world are nearly depleted, and the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough words to understand the ship in orbit belongs to another rogue trader house, and then he apologizes and falls silent. Okay. I think you've been abandoned, bro. All right, pirates. You sight a ship hovering over a void station. The vessel bears no identifying marks, but the landing craft swarming the station below makes the situation clear. Pirates have seized an Imperial outpost. The augurs detect that the pirate ship is warming up its engines and quickly reloading its cannons. It's preparing for a battle. Attack first. How dare you take over an Imperial station? You sicken me.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
All right, what is on 1, 2, 3, 4? This is what we're dealing with today. All righty. Are you kidding me? You're just short? Really? Really? If I go there, can I hit the other guy at least? I gotta go 2 beyond that. If I go there, can I hit the other guy? I want to make sure I get my damage in. All right. Dorsal boy.
Macro cannons, open fire. With the force of a supernova.
Oh, get wrecked, you stupid nerd.
All right, if I go here, what am I showing on the left side? Just enough. I'll take it.
Engage the engines.
And reinforce left side shields. We killed her. We killed her so she can't do the thingy. That makes sense. Wait, no. Wait, that's... Wait, is that still us? Get wrecked. Good enough. I misunderstood which way that ship was pointing. I thought the front was the engine. Whoopsie. I thought I was going to make it stay in front of me. I, in fact, did the exact opposite. Whoopsie. Ah, there are torpedoes abound. Well. I can almost still just hit him.
Fire at will.
Get wrecked. Why are you not letting me go there? Because of the missiles? Shit. Okay.
Coordinates set.
Turn around.
Helmsman,
And then face that way.
take us in.
Good enough for me.
With the force of a supernova.
Alright, some of my shields got hit last round. My forward shield appears to be stronger, though. Alright, I'm going to restart shields and then reinforce to the front. Because those missiles will be able to come over here. Forgot about you entirely. I should have just gone straight. I could have killed you. I forgot about you entirely. How is that the side? That's clearly coming in from the front shields. What does the front shield do? Everything is... I don't even know why I bother. Everything is clearly the side. Alright, so first of all... Fuck you.
Fire at will.
I don't think you understood me. Fuck you. Good. Now that we understand each other. I'm not going to be able to do much to get out of the way of some of these damn missiles. Just going to suck. If I'm over here... shoot there.
With the force of a supernova. Macro cannons. Open fire.
Good. Problem solved. I suppose shoot at this. And then go forward to make sure he can't hit me, or at least try to make sure he can't hit me. I'm going to reinforce to the left as good as I think that's going to do. Yeah, no, he had to accelerate beyond me. Okay, they don't turn that fast. Now, seeing that out of line with Sororitas, as I understand. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, now this guy is a ship. Can't reach him because I got the long range ones on the right side. Can with that, though.
Launch batteries. Fully.
That is so useful. that thing's gonna hit me. But its acceleration would carry it right past the front of my ship, if I understand this right. That one's probably gonna slam straight into me, though.
With the force of a supernova, make every shot count.
All right, while I'm thinking about it, why don't you turn? Really mess you up. I did not know which way that was going. And oh, they did hit me. Fuck. I predicted wrong. Let me guess, this is finally the front. Fuck you, Cape. That is not gonna save you, dude. I don't know what you thought that was gonna do. It didn't.
Another victory.
I may have got messed up, but screw you.
Lord Captain.
Long range firing. Oh, cool. We got the fucking slightly less. Oh, wait, no, that's what we already had, isn't it? Long range. No, 3 shots. I might downgrade from the Stygies pattern just so I get the range back. It is 1 shot less, but long range. Ancient machinery, 30% avoid pirates. We've started to level again. Now we freed the station, right? The station should thank us. Yeah, do the whole repair. Fuck it. What do we just get? Not Riza pattern. Riza pattern plasma battery. Plasma battery shortened. Ah, I see. So I went from a shortened one to a regular one. Stygies pattern's the other thing. I'm gonna add these 2 to cargo since I'm not using them. Dorso macro cannons fires 2 shots, dealing 14 per shot. Or this lance weapon, which is just clearly better. All right, adding that to cargo. I don't even know what cargo you count as. Ship components cargo. Yeah, add to cargo. What are you? I think mine's just better. I don't understand why. So yeah, go to cargo. And what are you? That's what I'm not entirely sure what the difference is. Strong acceleration and braking. All right, so we got those. That's fine with me. You add to cargo. Save. We took out the pirates. What's happening here? Excuse me, I killed your fleet. I will kill you too. Fuck it, I'm coming in to kill you too. You didn't answer in time. I gave you a choice. That choice was to answer me before I spoke to you. And the only answer was, we surrender to House von Valancius. You actually let me get here? No, you get killed. You're all pirates. See, I see a red barrel. That's how I know you're pirates. Yep, you're all fucking pirates. You're pirates of the sky. I don't know what you just said, and I'd take it kindly if you never said that again. Are you saying you can't shoot that way? Can you do it now? Fuck him up.
The Emperor is with us!
Now we're at people with regular stats again. Why the fuck? Okay. Ooh, splinter pistols, though. Why do you have Drukhari weaponry? Why do you have Drukhari weaponry? Oh, my God. There's always something with these people. All right, Abelard, you come up here. You're back here somewhere. You gotta be over here ready to shoot. Who's left? Heinrichs is in the back for some damn reason. Heinrichs, you get over there and be ready. Start the battle. Give this to Abelard. Alrighty, the sky is blueberries?
Victory is imminent.
I don't know. They're being very weird, though.
Get me a
Moving to
target.
place to get half cover. All right, get the thing so I can fire through friends. God, there's a lot of them.
I pissed off the entire station? What the hell? They got slashers and gunners in the back. Suddenly back there, they go all the bullshit again. Of course. I don't know who to go for. I would have loved some cover. Does it have to be your turn? Can you just wait? Can we have like a delay one person sort of a thing? I suppose not. Go over here. This is gonna hurt because all the damage is from over there, but whatever. Pascal. Same idea, quite frankly. Mm-hmm. I'm sure that made sense to you.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
The navigator is coming. Step aside. Abelard, give everyone that wall of rockery so they don't all die in 2 seconds. Back to my turn. I'll stand over here.
I have strategy.
I have strategy. All right, first things first. We got to make a front line. So everything over there needs to die. And then extra damage can be back here.
Who if not me?
And then it's never going to work, but cover can be here. And then you serve me Argenta. So what Drakari weapons they have? Yeah, they had splinter pistols. Let's give her some stat ups. Some health because she's essentially out of cover. I've got 3 AP because we have the extra AP now. So I can tell her to just go around the damn corner.
Rejoice in battle.
Uh-huh. Sure. End your turn. Back to him. Give her an action turn. All right. We already did preparation. I can't do super bullet speed yet. I can do confident approach though, because it's now 4. Every time she gets a bonus turn, she gets to go again. Who do I hate here? I think you two.
Faith without deeds is worthless. My Emperor!
How did you hit the wrong one multiple times? I hit 2 people though. Pray about it. Ooh, damn it. Okay. Shit. Oh, where did you all come from? Heinrichs, defend better. Heinrichs, defend better. I like your weapon. Gonna take it for myself. Hey, look, it's Gilda Psycho. I didn't want that cover. Okay, so new plan. Cassie's gonna buff herself. And then she's going to mend reality. So everyone can get a little bit of a little bonus. And then she's gonna say, hey, Argenta, have a turn. Argenta is going to have a go. No. Argenta's going to rapid fire, which means she can't do what she wants to do. She's going to do a regular bullet.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
And is then going to activate steady superiority, allowing me to have a go. 8 bullets out of 9 means I can keep firing. Fuck you, Gilda Psycho. And at the end of her turn, she's going to do a reload. Back to her. Nothing. End her turn. Let them go. I gotta drop Gilda Psycho. An unstable flamer. That does not sound good. He explodes in fire? Yeah, they're all trying to fire toxic needles at me. All right, big man's turn. You can get most of them except Argenta. If I'm there, would I reach him from there?
It won't tell me.
Tried
Fuck
and
it, we'll
tested
try it.
tactics are the best ones.
Oh, yeah.
It will be
Get out of here. Enemy shoves always work. My shoves never work.
Indeed.
Everyone's just coming in. God, there's so many of them. Jesus, what did I want? Remy the Lead Rain. Remy the Lead Rain. That's your name. Remy the Lead Rain. What do you have? A nullifying shotgun. What makes it nullify? 32 damage shotgun. It's not bad though. He also has Xeno Bomb, controlled shot, and final run. And they all have Horde of Thugs. Which means they're all stronger the more of their friends they have around them. Which is not good. First of all, I'm going to laugh about how I killed all your friends. Then I'm going to move over here for some full cover.
By faith.
Praying that that actually makes it easier to hit your ass. Because I've got real close to a guy with a flamer, which is not what you want to do usually.
Faith without deeds is worthless. You, Emperor, this is why I was chosen.
No! Do it again.
I'll do it.
I'll take that. I'll take that as a victory.
I refuse.
All right, I cannot single shot into the back, but I can reload.
Emperor commands, I act.
All right, it is now Heinrich's turn. Heinrich, I don't know what to do with you. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Heinrich will have a pray about everyone.
Naturally.
And he'll use this to give everyone resistance. No one's been really hurt yet except Heinrich. So I'm gonna actually give myself a buff.
But of course,
let's see how well that works.
Captain.
Oh wait, I keep forgetting I have an extra AP and a heal now. Extra AP for the win. Give me a freebie attack.
Let's see to it.
Sucks to be you. After Heinrich is Pascal. We'll give everyone this buff, which again, I know it's set it up to do something. Don't remember what I set it up to do.
Request approved.
Everyone's got Machine Spirit Communion active. Joint analysis.
Advancing. Significant value.
Because why not? Thug. Ula the Slasher. Fuck you. Get a penalty to your attack rolls. Strategium. All the things I want to kill are over here now.
I'll see to it personally.
I'm gonna be in the
Don't
back.
let your guard down.
I'm gonna be in the open, but I'm gonna be in the back because I want her to move. Hello, and come over here. And your turn. His turn. He gives her a regular
I'll
turn.
See to it personally.
Her regular turn. I don't think there's any ally in the way. Fire.
For you, my emperor.
Fair. Fair. Revel and Slaughter. And because I can for free, we'll have her be prepared to not hit an ally. Goes back to me. I say, that's nice. I don't want it to be me. I want it to be you. No, every ally inside against an additional turn with 1 AP and 2 MP. Yeah, no. For every enemy that was killed, the additional AP is increased by 1. I don't understand. All right, give her another turn back.
My perfect moment.
Back to her again. Rapid fire. Reload.
As the Emperor commands, this evil support is afraid.
She is thinking about it.
I'll do
Revel
it.
in the slaughter. I can't do the thing to do more. So
Faith without deeds. You, my Emperor.
just keep laying into you. And then prepare to do it carefully again. Now it's on me for realsies. And I will give my buff to Heinrichs today.
I'll make it happen.
So he may have more resistances. Yeah, I see you guys coming. You're my next group of I hate. Oh, you're in a perfect line too. Why do you just love teasing me? I'm gonna give it to Argenta first because she's on the outside. I know she doesn't need the strength, but if I'm gonna be keeping her out, we're gonna need the buff.
I'm not accustomed
Give everyone
to
a
being
bonus.
ordered around.
And then give Argenta a turn.
I'm afraid not.
Too far away.
Battlefields
If I go up
are
here, am I close
always
enough?
drowned in scarlet.
Actually. If I do this, she's gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna have to give her that bonus instead. I absolutely wanted to give her the other thing, but no, that one makes more sense. You did 0, but did you give me a debuff? Okay, that's nice. Stop. Where did you come from? All right.
At your beck and
Rockery.
call. My place
Scoot
is
up.
at the fort.
Hello. Excuse me. I have a couple of questions
Victory
for
is
you.
imminent.
Here's question 1. Get out of here. Thank you. Thank you for paying attention to my TED Talk. Because they're in a line right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me Christmas? I'm very confused. Because this person's prone.
As the Emperor commands,
So I can just shoot.
act. Doubt is for the weak.
By everyone, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I might get caught on that first dude, unfortunately. We'll have to find out.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Do it again.
Faith without deeds is described in the prayer.
Why did you line up? You're making it like it's my fault. Why did you idiots line up like that? That's not even close to my fault. Holy shit, that was awful. Pascal needs healing, though.
Naturally.
Naturally. As we all do. Iron arm on
For the
Argenta.
throne's glory.
She needs more toughness. Pascal's turn. I don't even know what I'm gonna have you do. Do that, I guess? And then be like, hey, who lives in an AoE over there? Those 3 dumbasses. Alright, and I'm gonna spy on the cutter, put that back. And then I'm going to say that cutter can't do things with his weapons. And then I claim the bounty, wouldn't do much. Alright, is that my turn? Oh look, it's my turn now. Let's move the offensive area of death over here now. Make it be truly lethal.
See to it personally.
And then give Argenta a turn.
I'll make it happen.
Argenta's going to need to reload.
Doubt is for the
Big
weak.
bullet spam.
As the Emperor commands, eradicated. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
She even caught one in the corner. Because of course she did. She just doesn't have the AP for Revel and Slaughter. I was like, she should be able to do that. She doesn't have the AP for it yet. I am truly concerned what the enemy thinks is going on here. Let's give her a move. Because I need you over here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I don't know what you thought was going to happen there, but you failed at it. Let's give this to Pascal today. Give everyone their little buffs. And then kill these two idiots.
Emperor, give me strength.
I don't understand what you guys are doing on here or why you haven't surrendered yet. I want you to know this. I want you to know that it confuses me that you exist over here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I nearly killed him just to kill him and go back.
I'll paint your death in colors.
I'm sure you will. I'm not gonna be able to get the exact line. This one right there might work.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
All right, give me a reload.
That is for the weak.
A ham. A revel in slaughter.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That was the freebie, so I can just do that again. I can't revel in slaughter twice in one round, unfortunately. So I'll do a reload. Heretics do the conga and go boom, boom, splat. I mean, it's their fault. You can't blame me. They lined up like morons. What am I supposed to do? I don't even have line of sight to anyone anymore. Fuck it. I'll blow the AP so I can shoot carefully if I need to. Back to her. End your turn. I don't know who's back there trying to do something, but can you move up? Who's even left? Are you all really gonna sit back here like cowards? Like, why are these four just waiting? What are you waiting for, buddy? What are you waiting for? All right, do the rock read thing first. Fuck it, give everyone the damage reduction. Go up behind cover. I don't know, and endure about it, I guess.
Indeed.
Get behind that cover. You're supposed to grant the merciful release from the depraved heretical lives. I am granting them. Oh, is Remy the Lead Rain gonna move? Oh, I think Remy the Lead Rain's trying to get over here or something. I don't know. Okay. If you want. Remember, this is not my decision. You all chose this. You all chose to be dirty heretics.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's just so stupid. Let's revel in that slaughter again, everyone. And go again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And I'll reload with our last ability point. All right, Heinrichs. Heinrichs is gonna pray to the Emperor for everyone. Why is this not getting some people? Why are they not getting this?
Captain.
No, they are. They're just being weird about it.
I
Okay.
won't object to it.
Give them some bonuses. Heal your boy Pascal. And then move up behind cover.
I need a foothold.
End your turn. Pascal. He's almost healed, I think. Pascal can't really do anything. I need to get him heavy armor and good weapons. I need heavy weapons on him. I'm gonna just put him over here so he has some cover. And who did you have a line of sight to? Am I crazy? How the fuck do you have line of sight to him? Whatever, man. You do you.
Function successfully terminated.
Did you hit me? Who did you hit? I heard a noise, but there's no one in that row. Unless you missed and hit someone else. Who made that noise? 12 damage to Thug. What Thug? What Thug? Who? Who? Who did I hit? What? Where were you? Were you invisible? Who did I hit? Okay, fuck it. Someone else gonna show up and be like, surprise, I existed too the whole time?
I am ready for whatever comes.
I don't know how far this guy's gonna move, so I don't know where to put this. I can't put it anywhere. Can I make you? Yeah, I can.
As good as done.
I'm gonna get her up there and ready.
I'll see to it personally.
Gives me line of sight to someone.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
What does this do again, by the way? Yeah, but what does discipline do? Or versatility? What is it I'm building? I don't think I really remember to pay attention to this. Versatility does something, doesn't it? She's inspired by 6. I mean, she's getting a ton out of that. 66% critical hit chance. I might turn the other ability off. No, crit chance negates the penalty, I suppose. Her ballistic skill must be through the roof. Yeah, holy shit. She's really ready to shoot someone. What? Grants you +1 versatility. What was versatility again? You have 2 things to say discipline, but nothing that tells me what versatility is. I don't remember what versatility is. You gain +5 weapon skill and ballistic skill for every stack. If you have 4 or more, you deal an additional weapon skill or bonus skill divided by 2 damage. I don't think that actually works, that last part. I don't think I've seen that in a minute. We can try it.
Faith without deed eradicated.
All right, so that 44. What gave me that 44? The damage, I mean. Joint analysis was 9. Inspire was 6. Discipline is +5 min damage. But that ain't right. The other, the whatever discipline is, should be giving you weapon skill divided by something. Or ballistic skill, I mean. Ballistic skill is 181. Was it divided by 5? You should be doing a lot of damage. I think something's gone wrong with discipline. I'm being serious here. Uh-huh. Weapons, oh, skill bonus. So it still should be 9. Should be 9 extra damage from that. Discipline is saying that you just get 5? That doesn't seem right. Should be way more than 5. Also, her toughness, holy shit. Boo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. All right, back to me. Does she have anyone else she could shoot? The fact that I could do that again is just stupid. That is only once, but this is multiple times?
I'll make it happen.
I mean, even if she can't shoot, which she can't, I could set up by doing another Revel in Slaughter. She's definitely earned a bunch of those. And I can throw the reload in now. Because she needed more slaughter. All right, now it's her turn. Who have I not buffed yet? I think Pascal received already. He did. Heinrichs gets in next. There you go, Heinrichs.
Insist, Lord Captain.
Everyone gains a +7 all their stats. And I'm just gonna go up here. Can I reach? I can.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
She's still not able to get into a good position, unfortunately, but I can say big bullets and don't hit friends to really get prepared. Because this has been a bunch of people getting a bunch of extra turns. This gains additional movement points at the start of their next turn. So she should have a ton of movement points. Right? Am I understanding this right? Abelard, we're basically full. Abelard can charge up there and do some stupid shit, but... I mean, I was going to put Abelard up here and then have him rock or eat.
It will be done.
Because I'm wanting them to come around the corner so we can all shoot at them.
I will do my duty.
So him hiding back there kind of makes this a pain. What does this do? Yeah, no, I'm just going to end it. Are you going to move up and... I like your weapon. Gonna take it for myself. Your shotgun sucks. I hope you know this. I want there to be no penalty to this attack roll.
You, my Emperor.
I see. Since that was free, I can do big bullet,
Doubt is for
reload. This is the one I gotta pay for.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What is happening? Hello?
Faith without deeds.
Fuck it, we'll run and gun. I don't know how a bunch of those were missing earlier. We can put him down Heinrich style, though.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Will you, though? Will you? This can't miss. Good luck. Ooh! Poor man. All right, let's all have a think about this. Good. Let's all pray to the Emperor about this. Good. And I'm gonna heal myself about this.
Object to it.
Great. And we'll make Abelard stronger. He needs it. I gotta look up his traits. I know I always wanted to have machine spirit communication. I thought I was gonna tank him. Something has dropped off on that ability. I don't know what it is, but something has dropped off on that ability. I really don't know what to do.
Who, if not me?
Who, if not two,
I'll
by
make it
one, by three.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Buff yourself
I'm
again.
not accustomed to being
Yeah,
ordered
that's what I
around.
thought. You weren't getting all your stats.
Me? If you insist,
Now we can
Lord
give
Captain.
everyone even more deflection against warp power. And,
Isn't this a job
you.
for the serfs?
I'll give you 2 AP
I'll
to
do it.
prep for your turn again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Which makes her thing stronger.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
What just happened?
A tactically sound approach.
All right, bad guys moving in formation. Is that it? What? That was it?
Guided by faith.
I don't know what your plan here is. Do you have a plan? I'm confused.
Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor.
What was your
Faith
plan?
without deeds is worthless. As the
What was your
Emperor commands,
plan?
I act. I'll do it.
I don't get it. I don't understand your plan. Plan is weird.
Everyone, step aside. But of course,
We're all gonna think about the Emperor in your face. There you go. I just want you to know how much we care for the Emperor.
Let's see to it.
That wasn't my hit yet. Why are you moaning? That wasn't even my main hit yet. This is my main hit.
Naturally.
Idiot.
High momentum.
Why does everything keep telling me to return somewhere that I've never been? Am I not supposed to be killing these things? Nullifying shotgun. That one seems new. I'll take you. M40 autogun. Don't think I've had you. I'll take you. M40 autogun, M40 autogun. All right, I'll take one more and then the rest of these just get out of the cargo.
What ails you?
I got some quest keeps telling me to go back to Dargonis. By the time I show up, they're gonna be like, "Yeah, I solved all your problems. I don't even know what's the issue here. I did this." I keep forgetting. I need Xenotech and Promethium. Okay, a new thingy about that. This one said go to Dargonis for something. Kiavagama. Make Planetfall and Janus. Shadow Quarters Outbreak. Footfall. Mundus Valancius. Hunger's Hand. Yeah, okay. Very weird. Hidden cache on Dargonis. Okay. Everyone's dead. I don't know who you were, but you're dead now. Oh my god. All right, power malls. I'll take one power mall. The rest of you get to go to cargo. What are you? Radiant. Finally, a heavy armor. But it's not the one I can use, so still an issue. But it's another heavy armor, and I will take it. 55 armor, 5 deflection. That's a really good heavy armor, too, I think. And +2 deflection against area attacks. Good to fellowship. Slight penalty on dodge, no matter what, but who cares? What are you? The unstable flamer. What makes you unstable? Is it your bold flames? You know, special attacks is bold flames, not like flame cone or whatever. We'll see how well that is. Are these the stupid Drukhari weapons? I suppose I'll take one. The rest of you I don't think I care for. You're just a pistol. A Drukhari glaive. All right. If I ever get a Drukhari, it'll do something. Regular ass bolt pistols. Nothing special about them. Regular ass bolt pistols. And a gunslinger's helm. Grants your ranged attacks +2 times rate of fire % damage. So if you get her an auto gun, it's 30 by default, right? I can crank that fire rate up. Rate of fire 7. That's not what I was thinking. I thought it was one that no, you said 30. There was someone talking earlier about 30. So 7 to be 14. Right now I get to 8, but either way. 8 would be 16. 14 would be 28% damage per bullet. Yeah, we'll take this. I don't know what to do with it yet, but we'll take it.
Rise to the top.
Rise to the top.
Dust.
What do you got over here? Garbage? I don't... Like, you didn't even want to attack. You all just started to wanted to talk. You all just started attacking me.
About you.
I didn't know who you were. You were just like, down with the rogue trader. Ooh, what do we pass? Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Always keep your eye on the prize. +10 to ballistic skill. This is pretty simple, but I mean, okay. We don't need no animation.
Always have a backup plan.
Oh, look, I found a shortcut. Why is there a shortcut for such a small thing? No, seriously, why is there a shortcut for such a small area? Okay. Athletics check. It's experience.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Do I get experience for going back?
An expected result.
Yes.
Experience.
Okay, but
Nothing
not
matters
again.
more.
All right, 20 free experience for climbing around a bunch. What's back here? Multi-key. Don't mind if I do. And one last run around the edges.
Is there money to be made?
Ah, good. 3 fuel roars. Increase your resolve by 2 for each level Arcana class while increasing all your characteristics by 10. That's not great. And a battle-scarred mantle. When you end your turn, you automatically remove burning, bleeding, and toxin from all adjacent allies. And then the wearer inflicts bleeding with a power of 10 plus 2 times the number of renewed negative effects on all What? So you remove burning, bleeding, and toxin from all adjacent allies. Cool. But then you immediately get them bleeding again with a shit ton of bleeding. Why would I ever use that?
I always keep my options open.
That might be the first one of these unique things I'm just going to throw into cargo because it just doesn't make sense. Hey, guess what? I got a good plan. What if you bled me? What? What if you bled me? What do you mean bleed you? What if I bled? What if you bled me like a stuck pig? What?
Keep your wits about you.
This is not a strategy. All right, yeah, that's it.
Compared to
Weird.
naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I don't know why they attacked.
I always have a backup
I just want to be
plan.
friends. I just want to be friends, chat. I just want to be friends. All right, so a couple things. I want to do one last thing. I want to do some trades, but I want to find these 2 planets. So we got to get back. Wait, did I boop here already? I did boop here already. I led the way to Muro. Muro can boop me some more points, I suppose. But I have to deal with an orange to get there and back, or else what's the point? Yeah, we'll just leave. During the warp journey, the augurs discovered a strange object that had been following the rogue trader's void ship for several hours. Judging by the distorted telemetry, it was a strangely shaped vessel of Xeno origin. The unidentified pursuer tried to approach the void ship several times, allowing the augurs to observe the shimmering energy sails unfurled among the shifting currents of the warp. Strange chase ended after the mysterious ship vanished into the depths of the Sea of Souls. Well, that's nice. I feel like I should just activate it from Furibundus, right? Like, I suppose I could activate it from here. It wouldn't matter, would it? All right, chat. Palatium, Stelos, or Cradle of Capri, do you think? I don't think I've heard of any of these. Palatium, Stelos? Oh, wait, can I? No, that's where I am. That's like, can I see something about it? But no, that's where I am. There's an unforeseen event on the Jungle World? What? What do you mean there's an unforeseen event? I did it, didn't I? What's here? Oh, I did do it. It's just the idiots. It makes the enemy bleed based on number of allies such bad effect. Or no, I thought it said it gave it to me. I would read it. You're right. Let me reread. Maybe I misunderstood. I thought it gave me the bleed. You're right. It is on all adjacent enemies. Reading comprehension 101. It cures all allies and then bleeds all enemies. Never mind. That went from fucking stupid to maybe pretty decent. Especially if I'm running against burning people and they just keep trying to burn me. I can make them all be bleeding because that's a decent amount of bleed. All right. Cradle Capri. And we're gonna reduce it from dangerous. Woo. Mercy of Twitch chat took 6 damage. Another watch aboard the void ship has come to an end. The Lord Captain, having given his final orders for the day, retired to his chambers for some divine rest. However, the rogue trader's slumber was disturbed by horrific nightmares plaguing his mind. Fate wrenched him out of the clutches of these agonizing warp dreams, only for him to witness a nightmare seeping through the flimsy membrane of the Geller field, taking physical shape in the ship's Sanctum Sanctorum. To battle. Oh, I didn't want to battle. I was doing things. It's making progress. Finding places. Discovering the future. Well, I'm not fighting yet, so that's pretty good.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Problem is, I'm not really set up to do fighting on my own. What do you want me to do? Why is there lower deck rebel here? Why are you all in my bedroom?
I will fight if I must.
Get out of my bedroom. Get.
I refuse.
Why am I not allowed to fight?
I won't stand for it. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Oh, because this is that first round thing where I can't do much. All right, now I can't. I misunderstood. Okay.
On it. It's as good as done.
Boy, am I bad at shooting. Like, really, really bad at shooting.
I'll see to it personally.
All right. Oh, there's Daemonettes. Hello. I should have been paying attention. Am I supposed to solo you? Please don't. Please tell me it's like survive 3 rounds and you wake up from the nightmare. Why are you all in my bedroom? Get out. None of you should be here. Hooray, your nightmares have literally taken physical form. Dude, there's so many. What was I supposed... Oh, good. Just Abelard. I don't understand what you want me to do. I feel like this is gonna be a bad time no matter what. You got 73 damage. You got 73 damage. Holy shit. I'm gonna run back here real quick.
Is in my second nature.
Yeah, that'll teach you. Why do you have a weird... Oh, because of my melting thing on the gun. That's right. I forgot the gun did that. Can I voice a command Abelard? No. That'd have been too easy.
I'll make it happen.
All right, Abelard. It's just you.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent.
Luckily, it's just rabble right now. I don't want to use brace for impact because I'm not in a place yet to do it. I can do an endure though. Whoa, wee, whoa, whoa. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck. Stop it. Jesus. Can I get reinforcements that do damage? What are you doing? You already had a turn. Well, at least they don't have like the greatest of stats. DPS, thank you. Thank you. I can't do anything here or they're just going to hit me. I tried. What are they debuffing? Oh my god, I can't do anything. I literally, that took my entire turn. Why do you just have movement, not AP? Why do you just have movement, not AP?
Will be undone. I refuse.
Where did your AP go? Doesn't matter what my weapon is. All right, I'm gonna pray about it.
The Emperor commands, I act.
Nothing? I gain no momentum out of my prayer. All right, well, this is a bullshit combat for sure. Let me move up here.
This in my time. At your beck and command, fewer
Have a think about it. That took the AP. I can do brace for impact to get closer. I don't think it's going to do much.
I will do my duty.
Like, why am I getting double Aura of Elation? There's only one person by me. There's not that many Daemonettes. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. I don't like dying. It hurts. Stop hitting me. Oh my god.
Duty go hand in hand.
Am I just supposed to run around in circles? I don't understand what the strat here is for sleepy time. Sleepy time ambush here. All right, we're getting somewhere. Like, I'm literally going to die. I'll try to back up. I think they move faster than me.
Let's make some opportunities.
Yeah. I anticipated that. Why do I have no AP again? Am I allowed to turn? Why do I keep having no MP and no AP? No, we're beyond summoning sickness. I'm just not allowed to play. He's the only one that can do shit. It's weird.
At your beck and call.
You are so screwed, sorry. Is this like a bug? The game finds interesting bugs to keep having to make it to where I'm not allowed to, like, play the game correctly. For what? You can't do it. I can't do anything ever. What are you supposed to do? Just run around? Ooh, I can run. I'm not allowed to play.
Be careful not to cross.
There's no one even near her. He gets ability point. What the fuck is going on? For some reason, he gets ability points. I'll take it. Not enough.
More trouble than it's worth.
Why am I not allowed to do this? Just not allowed to. Okay, cool. Heal Argenta. For whatever reason, can't do it. Give her a buff too while you're at it. Fuck.
Naturally.
She has no movement, no ability. Oh, yo, this is so buggy. What the fuck is with the special fights in this part of the game? All the special fights have not had numbers that made any sense. This is a semi-scripted fight. Well, their script is stupid. It doesn't make any sense. You're just like, why even make this be a fight? I'm not allowed to attack. He can attack for whatever reason I don't understand.
Indeed.
Okay. Whatever.
Victory is imminent. I've suffered worse.
All right, I'll try. I don't know why she has it.
Do not dare ask. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. That is foolishness.
Oh my God. No, you do not ever need to get this fucking close.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh my God, she actually has AP.
This is unacceptable.
I've done this before. Holy fuck. Are you fucking with me right now?
Faith without
Give me running gun.
worthless.
So I can go back one square.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
So I can shoot through you assholes. This might hurt you, but I'm sorry.
Doubt is for the weak. It's fine, my mom can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I hit someone back there.
For the throne's glory.
Now I can do this. I don't know why I couldn't do it before.
Get me a target.
Get me a target.
Lord Captain.
I do not care. All right. More pew. Do I have enough to be confident yet? No. More pew. This should be free. I'm by a friend, but whatever. I'll pay today.
I act. I'll do it.
Freebie reload. Just get an extra attack. Why did I just suddenly gain all? What? Yo, if this is a script, it is a poorly written script. I just gained like 5 billion of this. Sure, whatever. Brace for impact. I'm not gonna hit everyone with it, but I'll hit enough. Get in front of Sister Argenta so she's protected.
Let's see to it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
This
fury.
battlefield. And what?
It will be done. Just a minor setback.
Six inches of wet snow. Oh no. Not all the same problems though. I think it's like if something's supposed to be happening, it's not telling you that it's happening. So I'm just gonna go with the fight is buggy. I don't see I do see standing buff on you. All right, I'll give standing buff on Heinrichs.
Isn't
Give
this a
everyone
job for
this.
themselves?
Like, I never gave it to her. I knew I was missing someone. Fuck, I screwed the entire thing up. I'm like, that should be getting rid of all the veil.
If I may.
See, but now I don't have any? What? We'll do this.
Strike is a prayer.
Might as well. Am I up to 4 yet? We're up to 6. Let's go confident. And he's full. How are you plus 16 to be 200 when it's on her, it's less than 100? What? You are not making sense. You are not making any sense, game.
Naturally. For the throne's glory.
For the throne's glory.
Let's see to it. The Inquisition sends their regards.
See what I mean? It shouldn't be down by half. What? It's just purposely not letting her get anything. This fight sucks balls. I can work with it.
Faith
It's
without
stupid.
deeds is worthless.
Clear out some of the backroom walls here.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay. Try again.
Running binaric override.
I'll take it.
The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehend.
Do any Santic powers have damaging effects on demons? I'm gonna get through this. Don't get me like, I'm not like, oh, I need to win the fight. I'm just saying like half of my character's abilities don't work. Like it's clearly force setting them for no reason. Or at least not for any reason it's bothered to explain.
I will do my dues at dust.
Like, let's do this a good old-fashioned way, which, whatever, but it's stupid.
Took care of this one.
Pew! 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 Pew, pew, pew! Pew, 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 pew!
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
So, I just lowered degradation by 17 points. It didn't touch degradation. Do you see what I mean? There needs to be like a thing on the side of the screen to tell you what the rule combats are. I'm guessing they're doing a field effect, but when the game just ignores you, they don't. Yeah, I lowered it all the way down and they raised it back to 10. They need a pop-up in the upper right corner explaining a field effect if they're going to bother doing that, because it is not being conveyed in a way that makes sense.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Okay.
For the throne's glory.
Get gloried, bitch. See, and it's reset this back down to 0, but back to half again. I think so. It was typed in the wrong variable somewhere.
That is for the weak.
There's no way that made sense in like the programmings.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
We good? Anything good out of that? No, nothing good. I just got attacked by daemonettes and shit, but we get nothing good. Sure, that makes sense. What? That was the most convoluted nonsense fight.
Left in the dust.
Looks like it really wants that one dude. If that's what they were going with, they did it poorly because I didn't.
Money to be made.
I didn't feel like anything was really happening. Other than confused, because it was like different characters had different stats hindered for no reason. Where am I? Okay, we made it here. And that does connect to the other one. Okay. I thought these two might connect to each other. Who? They probably could ult because I wasn't using the power. A destroyed ship had like nothing on it. Oh, I need a, yeah, I don't have the thingy. Hey, found another archaeotech mechanism. Well, that's nice. Got it, whatever it is. Congrats, you found a D20? I found the D20. Now all will bow before me and my ability to determine percentages in groups of 5. What? There's a pat. Oh, there it is.
I always keep my options open.
Welcome to the land of freezing. Such a peaceful scene, the likes of which I haven't seen in a long time. No bright flashes, no riot of colors, just pure white canvas. It's called snow. 2 skeletons are lying in strange positions. If one was either carrying or hugging the other and did not let go even in death, their gear is badly damaged and decayed. Well, that's creepy. There are 3 things worthy of note. Fragments of some sort of devices that both skeletons carried on their belts, some shiny trinkets in the remains of their bag, and an old portable cogitator in the other bag. Let's get some data. The cogitator's been exposed to elements for decades or even centuries. Small miracle they're able to extract a fragment of a Vox recording. Apparently their last communications were rich. Chaos, take me rich. Fly, for crying out loud. Spit it out. What have you found? Rich, screw footfall. The expanse can go to the orcs. We're out of here. Calixus, here we come. Yeah, because with our record, Calixus is definitely the place to go. Makes you think life's better there anyways. I want a house on some planet, a mansion, with a lion statue at the entrance. I'll have a servitor with one job, dusting the lion statue. Fly, you idiot. We're still on a dangerous planet. Quit sending me your hollering. Get back here. Just tell me what you found already. Fly. Fly, you coming? Oh, no, his name is Fly. I'm coming for you, dumbass. You're not responding just to mess with me. You're dead meat. All right, show me the broken device. Rudimentary radar jammer. Cool. Trinkets are clearly Xenos origin or miscellaneous time-worn pieces that had no particular value. Okay.
Backup plan.
Rich. You're super rich. Athletics.
Unexpected result.
I'm gonna jump it back.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I wanted some experience.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What do we got? More people saying they're rich. Skeleton's decayed tech priest robes is missing his right leg. Judging by what remains of the bone's leg was hacked off. It seems the person was still alive when it happened. They reached the spot by crawling rather than walking.
The more you try to hide your colors from me, Master Van Calox, the more clearly I can see them. If you find my gaze so unpleasant, just
everyone
say so.
here goes crazy and dies.
Do not mistake my caution for rudeness, Lady Cassia. I am usually the person who gauges others.
And now there's alien shit. I'm gonna say there's aliens here.
Is different.
What a shameful failure.
How? By 1%? No. Why were you the one that did the Lord Xenos? I thought I had someone else to do that. Oh
Let
well.
us see what I found.
All right, disable the mechanism.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
You were not able to reach it, but you put it out of action. Okay. Is there more of these? Should I keep running around?
Let us not dawdle.
Let us not dawdle. If you dawdle too much, the Langoliers get you. They take all the lazy boys. Yep. Okay. Is there just wires leading to these?
My knowledge has its limits.
Oh my god. How are you doing so bad at tech use, dude? I need like 5 more levels in tech use. I gotta get his int up. Alright, well, so there was a line that went out there. We found a thing. And a line that went out there. We found a thing. That's a crack, not a line. Alright, wait. I mean, there's technically the power. Okay, let's examine the transmitter. What?
What do we have here?
Darkened colors.
What did I disable? What? This seems like a bad place to be. There wasn't even a power line to that one. Am I just dead? In the last 5 seconds or 5 minutes, they've really given us a bunch of ambushes that are really confusing. Abelard, Strategium, Heinrichs, Argenta. Cassia. Who's in the back? Pascal's in the back. There you go. Start the battle. Give to Abelard. Abelard gives everyone else. At least we have our abilities working. Give him that. Problem is I need cover from everything. Can you disable this? You need 2 AP to do it, and I don't have the AP right now. Good. Good. You should definitely be able to hide over here somewhere. Disarm Lord Xenos? What? Okay.
The Emperor is on our side.
The Emperor?
It will be done.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
That way we're not flanked? Question mark?
It's as good as done.
Maybe they'll have bad aim. 40 ballistic skill. And artificial. Maybe.
I'll make it happen.
This should have been accomplished easily.
What? How did that hit everyone? You weren't even near that. Trap toughness group resistance? It just hits everyone. And it's a trap that's only Lord Xenos. As opposed to every other trap.
Great. So we're... Okay. Cool. Cool story. Cool story, bro. That's why we're going to do this. Okay. Yeah, let's just be fucked from the beginning. So I can't do any of these mines. And apparently I can't shoot anyone either. Where am I? They do not have full cover from me.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
The enemies of the Emperor will be
I'm
undone.
gonna get shot at by this one over here now.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
What am I supposed to... No, no, they don't have bad aim. They just one shot blow you away. Just immediately you die. To Heinrichs. Where's the damage you did? You served me effect applied? Why would you apply the effect after she died? Whatever. Your hit roll. 40 up. Apparently you're just a weapon, so 20 up. That's 60. Okay. Then the cover hit chance didn't really get to do much. Critical hit. No. It's this elite shit again. What are you talking about, elite? So you just add 11 damage for no reason. This is a stat that should not be in the game. I will say this. I don't know what this stat is. This stat is bullshit. It doesn't make any sense. And then after and above everything else, it just gets to ignore arm. You're already adding damage. So you're adding armor pin too. Do you understand how that's double dipping? Do you understand that you're double dipping? So my armor was pointless because it just has full negate all your armor things. And then way the fuck more elite than anything you could have. All right, no. Reload. Where am I? Hey, Lanix 7. It didn't have a save, except for the auto save it had was during the fight, which didn't make sense. Which means it might be time to call it, chat. Before I start saying things that are not appropriate for Twitch. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there. Because what is elite? What is this bullshit stat? Like every fight recently has been another Playful Darkness. You're just adding in stats for no reason. No, it's not. Look, that's the thing that kills me. That's not a thing from the difficulty. That's not even mentioned under difficulty. If you go to options and where difficulty, nothing in here is this elite stat. There's nothing that's giving them 11 or 12 or anything. This is skill tests. This is also off of just regular. This is just regular. Enemy stats, they inflict regular damage. Momentum's not scaled. Party members resolve is equal to base value. Chance to hit cover shooting enemy is equal to base chance. Party members is injured, they receive damage equal to 50. There's nothing in here about elite. There's no enemy wound modifier. There's no enemy damage. Damage dealt to player's party after subtracting all modifiers. This is all something separate, completely different. It's not under difficulty. None of this is explained with that elite shit. Like, I could lower this to normal. This would change every other number except elite. You know what I mean? Like, that wouldn't change anything. I don't know what this elite stat is. Yeah, I don't even care.
Give me strength.
Hold on. I'm trying to do the damn bug. Almost all enemies have an elite stat changing their damage. This is not reflected anywhere in the difficulty menu and is in fact just cheating. Nothing is explained about this cheated number. There you go. Aspect, mechanics, context, surface combat, aspect, mechanics, send it. There you go. Don't care. Like I said, I'm fine with getting screwed over on the test. I need to get my stats up or whatever. I'm getting annoyed with everything just being like, oh, elite. Elite what? 11 more damage. What? Are you sure you did your math right? Yeah, also, your armor doesn't matter. Wouldn't that be double dipping the elite stat because you're already doing more damage? Shouldn't that just be accounted for? No. Okay. I'm going to come back at this next week with the fresh eyes. The fresh eyes. And then not deal with that insane planet of nonsense. Oh, yeah. Found this. On daring, a lot of enemies are getting like plus 10 added to their weapon damage. I don't even want to imagine that on higher difficulties. Like I said, if it is a difficulty thing, it's not shown under difficulty. Nothing in there just says plus 10, plus 7, whatever. So yeah, you're right. Alt B. Hold on, you're right. Mechanics. Half of the party members don't get AP. Half of the... Not half. Some of the party members can't get momentum. Momentum. Half of the party members cannot change the veil mechanic. The veil disturbance mechanic. Proximity to the daemonettes changes nothing. There you go. We'll send that bad boy off too. All right, guys. I believe it is time to get ready to leave. Boop. Someone is in fact on. We must... Oh, wait, my thing's unplugged. I can't push the buttons. I just realized I don't have my buttons, chat. No buttons today.
All right, which means I cannot make a clip. Or I cannot do the little marker thing. I don't know how to do that. So, for those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for tuning in. Catch you guys next time.